screen 3, 5, 9, and 10. At least 2 of them. But I leave 2, 4, and 8 of a more red players. And I ask that you vote player number 9, and if you lose, you lose. Thank you.
Lost to player number 1, please leave the game location and the city falls asleep immediately. The night goes on. We have a first killed player. I remind everyone of night behavior rules before the morning command. Player number 2, you were killed. You have 20 seconds to make your best move. Please wake up.
9, 5, 10.
Fall back asleep. 5, 9, and 10 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Player number 2, your last minute.
Okay, 9 is definitely black. Wait, 9 is definitely black. The reason that 9 is black is because there were multiple fouls, and she asked, and she was like, "Oh, sorry," when she was like the only hand. So that was like a complete break on 1, which was red. So 9 is black. 5 did not. 5. I don't even care if there's a sheriff with a black investigation. You vote out 9. If he thinks that 2 is black, and 3 thinks 2 is red, and 4 thinks 2 is red, then he should nominate 4 or 3, because they think that I am red. And no, that's true, because they take as someone that's black. That's very non-positional. Other than that, I think that 9 was also unattentive to the fact that she thought that 7 nominated or not nominated you. You did not want to split until I took the foul, even though it was nominated, until 9 asked you.
10 seconds left.
So I think that in a league when there's another player nominated, when there's a 3 players nominated, you did not want to spend any time on that.
And
that's why you were the last.
Up. Thank you.
The
Applause to player number 2. Please leave the game location. This game is over for you. This day started by you, player number 3. Jorge, your minute.
I nominate 9.
9
needs to
accepted.
go. I don't really like I don't want to say it, the wheel, because I thought that 4 could be black. I think that he blackened me for the wrong reasons. But what? Yeah. What I wanted to say, I want to I don't know if to say it about 9, because she's already going to vote out, but she like talked only about like the first part of the and then she was like not against me, but she didn't take me. Okay, I like 7. I think 7 is right. I liked his reasoning, and not just because it took me, like his explanation. I know that I know that you suspect him. But okay, I will talk about number 4. Why I think 4 is black, because. Not because I talked about it twice, because I didn't notice that like I was communicating with 10, because like I didn't just repeat myself. I understood. I explained why. So meaning what? Yeah, I know that he said. I know, but
And your
can I
time
not listen
is
to an
up.
investigation?
Thank you. Don't go on. Ask everyone to fall asleep, please, for a quick tech pause.
Come with me, wait.
The morning comes to the city. Player number 4, your minute.
Look, player number 1 said that we are both red. Let's not play between us, okay, for now. There is a sheriff that uncovered himself to me. I don't know why. I think we just vote player number 9, especially considering that he have a red check. So I'm nominate player number 9. Why do I vote player number 9? First of all, she broke the voting into player number 1. Second of all, after she broke the voting, she refused to do anything that would help her be more citizen-like around the stable. So because of that, I vote for player number 9. Amongst that, also
what
the
could
fact.
they do if they're really broke?
What? Never mind. You will talk on your
First call, player
speech
number 9.
first of all, and second of all,
And
I also
your
felt
time's
that
up.
it
Thank
was
you.
really heavy to
Don't
her to
go
speak.
on. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, I don't understand why I'm black, because I nominate player number 2. We are in league and it's fine to nominate players. I don't understand. No, it's not chaotic. It's my game. I don't understand it. Okay, I vote for player number 9. I think if we can we can't now 4 players to no sheriff, no why because we got. Maybe red check and black that we that always no okay. I just saying that I'm still don't understand why 4 is red. Can be black, but 7 and 5 is not a group. Never. 7 said in his minute that 5. Why 5? I don't know. What? I need to know. You know the free
10
black
seconds
rules?
left.
What? I don't understand it. No. Next.
And your
voting
time's
is in 4 or
up.
5.
Thank
Okay?
you. Don't go on. Drop your minute.
Yeah, I would tell you that I agree with you that I don't think 4 is the reddest player, but I think he's definitely more red than 5. So if you're saying a vote between 4 and 5, then that's a. On the other hand, I think that 3 is red because I think a black player wouldn't open a speech after 2 wills of red players and just straight up focus the entire speech on attacking number 4. The reason that I thought that 10 was suspicious, but now I'm not suspicious of him because of your gestures, but I thought that no matter what player sits as player number 10, you must attack 9 after 9's min. Like 9 have very bad min that even if 9 and 10 are together, 10 will attack 9. But now you gestured that 3 is redder than 4, that you agree with that, so
There's
now
3
I
minutes, stop
found
splitting.
you slightly more red. So my suspects are around like 5. I don't think 5 and 7 are together, but I think there's one between 5, 7. I didn't find 8 that red, but I think it's one between 5, 7, 9, and then I think there's one between 4, 8. I don't suspect 10 right now. I like 10 gestures. What?
And your time is up. Thank you. Full no.
Yes, one between 5 and 7, and you don't know which. When one of them is also who is responsible for us being in critical round 1, also someone who did not understand why 4 is red after 4 said that he is a red check. And also you didn't understand that 4 said that he is a red check. 4 said that the sheriff revealed to him. If a sheriff
He said he doesn't understand why.
Okay. if a sheriff reveals to you, you are not a check. Okay. How can you know if you are a check or if he just reveals to you? My problem is in a world that 5 is black and 9 is red, that he says, okay, next round we vote between 4 and 5 when he knows there is not going to be a next round. Unfortunate, but you did had too many mistakes. So it's if it's a lose to the red team, then hopefully we're going to learn from this in the future. I think that 8 is.
He said lose to red team.
No, I said that
First
if
foul,
the
5.
red team is going to lose.
10 seconds left.
No, I didn't say what you said. I think that 8 is might be more red because the foul that he took. I think that 3 and 4 are very red, and 3 is the reddest to me. Yeah, hopefully we're going to have another check.
And your time's up. Thank you. Master.
I mean, we all understand that if both sheriffs didn't smoke, that means that they both have red checks, right? Yeah. Anyway, I'm voting out 9. The reason I still think there's one black between 7 and 5, but I think it's 5, and I'll explain why. All in all, those look at the. Why are you laughing? Anyway, all in all, when you look at the minute, you can see 10 might have refused to speak about the division, but someone else took the foul because you made a mistake. I warned you and attacked you for nominating 2, but not explaining why, and spending your entire minute on 3 and 4. 7 did no one in vote 2, no one vote 2, no one vote 2. I mean, I like 9 as a person, but I'm sorry, this is you go. Furthermore, if we don't lose, then the sheriffs can reveal soon, and we will be pretty much. It might be we can again. There are sheriffs. We can wait for the next investigation if we don't end the game today. I'm pretty sure we won't end the game today because again this is too obtuse for
10 seconds
for
left.
like being so random. Yeah, nominate 2 and don't speak on 2 and oh oops I broke. It's like it's too staged. Sorry, I can't buy it like as authentic. We'll wait for the sheriff and see what's going to happen. That's it. We vote out 9. There's no reason to even nominate anyone else. Yeah, sorry.
10 seconds.
If 10 wants to nominate
Your
anyone
time's
else.
up. Thank you, M.
Alright, first I apologize guys, I got mixed up. I'm a red player and it's okay. I know that you need to take me out. I broke, was a mistake. Yeah. But wait, let me explain. I know that you're going to take me out because of the break, but let me at least explain what I think about the game so far to at least try and help you in any way. Now, I think
Where's 4 and 6?
that the red players on the table are 10, 8, 5, and 4. And you need to listen to them. Why? 5, he went out against 4. And because he went out against 4, I think it's a very brave move for a player to do it. I don't think he would do it as a black,
10 seconds left.
black player. I think that 5 attacked
Player 3, let's just.
white. I said 4 is a good player, he's a red player.
And your time's
I said
up.
5.
Thank you. Don't go on, Phantom.
I don't really know what to do. Because if 9 is red, we end the game. You can't help us. The way you can help us is to fight. But I think you are black, and I explain why. If you are why I think so. Because you said you need to hear 8 again. Even though he had a very strong position. Why? Because if you are black, you don't have enough time to made up what you think about 8. That's what I thought.
Players fire at 7.
That's
Stop
what I thought.
gesticulating.
Look, if the sheriff doesn't have a black check, why I left? Because you said they both have red checks, but one of them is the Don. He's made up his check. He doesn't have red check. He have everything he wants, so it's fine. Yes, that's a bit funny, but if 9 is red, then we're gonna lose it because of the sheriff, okay? Because if the sheriff thinks there is a slight chance, or he have a black check, he have to vote this black check, but I think it will be okay. I hope it will be okay. I don't really sure because.
And your time
tricky.
is up. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. Player number 9, you're the only nominated player. Your last minute.
Okay, there is a world where 9 is red and this game will continue. If 2 was black or 1 was black, that's also a possibility. That's also a possibility. If one of them were... Anyway, what I think? I think that you're a red player. If I don't agree with the will. The will placed 10, 9, and 5 together. I don't think that that's your black team. I think that 5 is a very red player. I don't think that any regular black player, Mafia player, will attack number 4, who's the reddest on the table. That's why I don't think that why not? On the first round,
10 seconds left.
the way he interrogates the table, he's signing, the way he communicates with everyone, you can see
And
how
your
he
time's
responds to
up.
people's
Thank
needs.
you. Applause to player number 9. Please leave the game location immediately. No gesticulation since now. And the city falls asleep right now. The morning comes to the city. Player number 8, you were killed your last minute.
Told you. You're very red. Alright. What did you... Really?
Players 4 and 5.
You went and dude, I mean, I thought you'd check on around 0, but he revealed to me, I don't really know what to say. I'm shocked that 5 somehow didn't get checked.
Stop
I saw how
gesticulating.
you asked him what is his investigation and then I opened.
First foul rule.
Yes, I'll give him like that credit for that. I mean, I'm sorry, but
I wanted to protect 9 if she's red, and
First foul, Jorge. 10 seconds left.
But why didn't you reveal with 9? You're the one that started the minute.
You didn't need to reveal.
I'm
Everybody
sorry,
wanted to
I'm
go to
sorry.
9
I
anyway.
know,
First
but
foul
I'm
draw.
sorry. I cannot accept
And
the
your
sorry,
time
like
is
that.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 8. We'll leave till player leaves completely. No gesticulation till the player leaves. This day is started by you, player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, look, first of all, I'll tell. He agreed, right, that I uncovered to him after he asked from player number 3 what is an investigation. After I saw that, I decided that probably player number 3 is uncovering as sheriff and player number 8 is not together with 3, and therefore I uncover myself to 8. Why I didn't uncover immediately? It's because, well, in my head, I checked you red. I don't think we have any other voting beside player number 9 that, like, because of 1, because of how she talked, because she broke the table, and therefore I didn't want to uncover immediately. I uncovered only after I saw that, like, there. First of all, I heard. Again, I didn't want it to uncover at all because I thought that we just no one is uncovering. We just voting player number 9. When 3 started to talk about the fact that there is some investigation at him, and after I saw 8 communicating with 3, I decided to uncover myself to 8 and then uncover myself on the table in my speech. Right when I said that there is someone who uncovered me.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, for me, I didn't understand why you checked 6 and 5. Nobody of the sheriff checked 5.
Yeah.
You said okay. 8 spoke. 10 red. Maybe I don't understand all of this. Okay, okay.
8 said investigate 10, 10 red, then he votes 6. So with 10 red, I go with.
Second foul, player number 4.
I got it. So I got it. Yeah, I found it's tasty. It's tasty for me 6. Okay, I just didn't had a lot of words. He talked, in my opinion, not good. For me, it's tasty. Okay. Who can be with 4
10
black?
seconds left.
Who can be with 4 can be black? No, the other we got 2 black now. We got 2 black. You don't understand what I'm. 9 is black. 9 is black.
And your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Drop your minute.
I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
Yeah, 4 didn't nominate anybody. If you didn't notice, what kind of sheriff with a red check doesn't nominate? You didn't nominate. I'm not nominated. That's the first thing. Second thing, I found 10 red even before both sheriffs checked him. Like when he was on the winning move, I found 10 red. Second of all, 3 was the most red player on the table. He also made a defensive check. Like checking 9 is ensuring that we don't lose, even if she was a really bad red player. He made sure that we will not lose. He does not need to uncover himself because everybody on the table agreed that we should vote to 9. Second of all, you articulated that player number 4 did not open up to you. That is another thing against it. No, player number 4 had 10 red check and didn't open up to 10.
Left.
I found 10 red. You also agreed that you want to vote between 5 and 4, so here we go, vote for 4. And I think it's just 7 with. I think
And
it's 7
your
with 4.
time's
They were
up.
articulating.
Thank
the
you.
last
Don't
round.
go on. Fulmo.
Why 3 is not sheriff? 3 doesn't go and check 9. Not after 1 says we're going to vote out now. 9, if we lose, we lose. 3 took 10 seconds after 4 finished signing who he checked and only then decided his numbers. This is 1. Why 4 is sheriff? 4 knew that you are red. I didn't know. I thought that you are black. I thought that you are a great investigation. And he told me, all the minute I think 10 is red, I was thinking you are black together. Why I can't be with 4? First 0 round, I took 3, and I said I like his minute. I said about 4 that he didn't take 3 for the reason that he
10
was
seconds left.
blackening him. 6 is black because his only thing he did last minute is saying there is black between 5 and 7, and 5 and 7 are both red.
And your time is up. Thank you, Anton.
I can allow myself to be silent because I'm red from the both sides. I don't. Why you didn't nominate 6? That's weird. It's hard for me. It's hard for me that you didn't relate yourself to me. It's very hard for me.
There is no team 4, 5, 7, and 5, 7 are not
I
together.
will say what
There's
is
a
my
team 4,
biggest
7,
problem.
9.
Second foul drop.
Okay, I nominate 6.
6
Look,
accepted.
Look, the problem with you is that you said 3 is red. And you said they left us red, let's not argue. And the second problem,
Right, because he left us red and I wanted to vote 9 who is black.
But you
Third
didn't
foul,
know.
player number
He
4.
knew that 9 is black. You didn't know that the 9 is black. That's the biggest problem. And you said you suspect 1.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 4. Okay, listen to me. You need to listen to me. First of all, no. Just listen to me, please. The reason that I checked 9 is because they had like the strong will to vote 9, and I know 9 that she can do this as red. Okay, so I didn't want to lose this game when I'm sheriff. So wait, what? 3, 6, 10, voted 4. Yeah, okay, but now you're wasting my time to explain. So why I checked you? Okay, first of all, because you didn't after I checked 9 blacks and I shouldn't reveal after 9 is black and I know for sure that she's going to. You don't listen to me. I know for sure that 9 is going to be eliminated. Okay, after I checked the black, I have no reason to reveal. He didn't reveal
10
to you.
seconds
Why
left.
shouldn't he reveal to you if he knows for sure that you are red? That's the first thing. Later on, I thought 8 is red. Okay, and 8 said
And your
check 10.
time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting. Now no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated candidates are players 4 and 6. I repeat, 4 and 6. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 6. We have a split between players 4 and 6. Baru, 30 seconds.
I didn't nominate because I explained the whole minute to you why I didn't uncover. Again, I didn't. No problem. I didn't uncover because I was hiding. I knew that we are voting. Wait. We all wanted to vote 9, right? And so therefore, I don't need to uncover. We just vote 9. With you as a citizen check, we still vote 9. Therefore, I don't need to uncover myself on the table. Again, I uncovered it only when I discovered that there is another version. And if I am black, I don't need to uncover myself to 8 after I see him ask from 3 what his investigation is. At that moment, I can
And
just
your
kill 3 when
time's
you
up.
all say
Thank
that 3 is
you.
red.
Don't go on. Player number 6. 30
Yeah,
seconds.
simply if player number 4 didn't nominate me, if I don't say anything, I'm not nominated, and if I am black, we win 2-2. But I want to give good faith argument. Second of all, player number 4 signed at the beginning of last round, sheriff don't uncover. Who is he signing this to? If he's the sheriff, who is he signing this to?
He has no reason to not reveal him to
Second
you.
foul, player number 3.
Save your fouls for next round. For now, we'll lift me and 4. Who is he signing? Sheriff don't
5
uncover.
seconds.
Who is he signing this to? If he's the sheriff, he should know. But maybe
And
he
your
just
time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 4 and 6. I repeat, 4 and 6. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 6. Who wants to eliminate both voted players? Thank you. These are all votes. Player number 4. Your last minute.
Again, I said to Free that I didn't say that he's citizen. I said 1 left us as citizens. Let's don't vote each other. Let's vote
Players
player
3 and
number
7.
9 immediately. Who is black? 3, 6, and 9. 3, 6, and 9 is Mafia. Yes, for sure. Like no, maybe it's 1, 3, and 6. Yeah, but I don't believe in that because of how 9 speech. Like it was really heavy to her to play this game, and I didn't say that he's citizen. I just said we don't vote each other. We vote player number 9. Although I could uncover myself with any mafia check, I could uncover myself with mafia check of 5. Therefore, the only version that they have is actually 4, 5, and 9, right? Because if 7 is mafia together with me, I don't even give 6 as mafia. I give 5 as mafia, and I don't shoot player number 8. I shoot
10
you.
seconds left.
Because I already showed everyone that you are a citizen. I showed 7 that you are a citizen. I showed 8 that I think you are a citizen. I showed to you that I think that you are a citizen.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 4. Please leave the game location. Player number 6, your last minute.
Yeah, so I already said most of what I have, but I was the one, after the will that left you as Mafia, I was the one that said not only that you're red, but I gave conclusive arguments and people agreed with me. 4 said that he thought you were, 4 gestured that if 10 is red, then 6 is Mafia, correct? If that is correct, why is he going to check me? He already said he got the color for free. He got 2 colors with 1 check, so why did he go check me as well? It makes no sense, correct? Second of all, if the version is 369, that means that every single citizen in the game said that there's a mafia between 7 and 5. All of them were incorrect. Every citizen, all the colors. 7 is the mafia, not 5. 5 I think is red. 5 went against player number 4. Yeah, I think you are right. You went against player number 4, and 7 just chose a version with no conclusive evidence.
And your
7 just
time's
knew.
up.
He knows
Thank
colors.
You. Don't go on. Applause to player number 6. The city falls asleep right now. The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 10. Your last minute.
So you have to choose. Okay? What do you think? 7 or 3? You think 7 is you think 3 is black? Look, the problem is that 3 said 3 as a sheriff, hypothetically, said that maybe 1 and 2 can be read together. That's what his 0 minute was, and they probably read together. If 9 is black, 1 and 2 are red. That's why I think 3 is Moshe. I'm not sure. I suspect 7. I think 3 is red. I'm not sure. You have to decide. But what? Why they killed 2? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is that after him, 4 attacked 1
10
and 3.
seconds left.
Okay? He attacked 1 and 3. We don't have enough information. We don't have. You have to...
And your time's
choice is,
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Applause to player number 10. Please leave the game location. Welcome to the guessing round. This guessing round is started with the next amount of fouls. Player number 3, you have 2 fouls. Players 5 and 7, you have 1 foul each. This day is started by you, player number 5, your minute.
I nominate player number 3.
3 accepted.
Now I vote to you. Okay, I think 4 is more sheriff. You need to explain your check on 9. Now what? You need to explain again because I didn't understand it well. Okay, I see I think that 4 played more sheriffly. Okay, you attacked 4. 4 wanted to no 4 after was said. I think maybe we can why he said if he's black. No, maybe I don't understand the game, but I don't understand the check on 9. You please tell me why you checked 9 because she just said I'm surrender. Sorry, but
10 seconds left.
Yeah, just on 7 maybe.
And your time's up. Thank you, Fulmo. Your minute.
You understand the game perfectly. 9 was definitely black. She was so black that we cannot forgive a so-called sheriff who so-called checked 9. You cannot forgive it just the way, okay. 6, why I'm a red. I was thinking all the time after 6 minutes, when all his minutes, when we were nominating 9, he was only repeating that there is a black between 5 and 7. And I was thinking, this is a very black thing to do. You know, what if we're both red? And then I was signing, please check 6, because then I definitely get the color on you. And when I get a 6 black, then for me, it's solved. I know it's the sheriff. I took
10 seconds
three.
left.
I was hoping I was thinking that he's going to leave 10, and then I will have to explain that. I think it would be more smart for him to.
And
to
your
kill,
time's up. Thank you, player number 3. Your minute.
I nominate 7.
7
Please listen to me. Okay. First of all, my red check interrupted me while trying to explain. Check on 9 is a defensive check because if 9 was red, and you know that 9 could be red in this game. Okay. After this, it has to protect the game. Okay. As the sheriff, I don't want to lose the game. Okay. For a mistake by a red player. So it was a defensive check. Okay. I explained why I checked 10, 8. Okay. Which 4 said is very red. 8 said, check 10, okay, he said 8 is very red, he exposed to 8 his next kill, okay, and he didn't expose to 10. Why wouldn't he expose to 10? As a red player, okay, you want to give more information. He doesn't have anything to hide. He doesn't have anything to hide, okay, to reveal to his red check, to let 10 have more information. 10 said that I'm more sure.
And your time
He didn't
is
have
up.
information.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting. Now please remove your hands and elbows off the table. The nominated candidates are players 3 and 7. I repeat, 3 and 7. 3. Who was the player number 3? Thank you to votes. The game is over. Citizen win.
Alright.
the morning comes to the city. I wish everyone the pleasant, productive, and interesting game, and may the best team win. Player number 1, your name.
I want to talk to you all about a skill that I am trying to acquire now because in the past week I've been trying to buy a game, and I have actually purchased it, a game called Apiary by Stormire Games, a board game. Very, very good. Highly recommend. That game, I was trying to buy it from a used version of it to lower the price. And the skill that I need to know is to haggle, because I am very bad at haggling. Like trying to... the original price of the game is around 320, and I was offered to buy it second hand for 300. Now, the thing is, I've been searching for that game. What? No. I've been searching for that game for around 2.5 months. So when I finally found a seller, I was too glad that somebody is willing to sell me the game that I felt bad trying to lower the price. Now, the usual market price for secondhand games is around 60%. He was offering me 85% at 85% because he added... No, it's because it had the expansion in it. So it
And
was
your
85%.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I'm nominating one.
1 accepted.
I had like, I don't know, you were great for me because like the topic is not red, like you can talk about it any color. And I will say what I thought in your minute. Like I like woke up and the light was very like, for me was very heavy and you just started. So I said like, I did, but maybe like I'm more sensitive, like so, and so that's one thing. And the other thing was the way you acted like to the table. It was more like red. Like you didn't get nervous when I asked you what it's like you want to bargain, yeah, to bargain to lower the cost. So when I asked you, you explained. You didn't like I don't know. So I want to play with you, but I'm not like very sus on you. It's like you are okay, but you didn't like. I didn't find to take you. We will hear you. What I thought tonight, it is very cold here. My dog like is not feeling so well.
And
so
your
I
time's
was
up. Thank you. The pirate.
Yes, I don't know if you nominated player number 1. I found I'm playing with player number 2. I'm currently not playing with player number 1. Player number 1, I found very hard to listen to his minutes. He's talking about the game I don't know, and he's trying to explain things that I didn't understand. And it's in some point I just starting to think about other things, and I can't find his color. This is a minute that didn't give me anything. So from now I'm not playing player number 1. And I did like player number 2. You listened to player number 1, which I did less, and I like the point you gave about his minutes, and that's why I think your minutes was much more reddish than player number 1, and I can play with you for now. And that's mostly I like the argument about the light in the morning, because I felt the same when I. Then already decided the color, good. I'm playing against player number 10.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dusher.
Good.
This is supposed to be a shekel sign. I tried to ask if it's a 300 shekels or dollars over here. But like also like the fact that nobody else noticed that, like it's kind of saves you, because if anyone else would have noticed this, then you've been in trouble. I'm definitely playing with player number 2, because I think that Shannon as well, and I also think that the argument of the light when she woke up, like to me, it's just a super dirty move if she's black to ready herself that way. So I'm going to assume she's not playing back, and I think that 2 is more red. And now, I didn't necessarily. Okay, sure, so I play against them. Like, it wasn't a good reaction for player number 3. I'm going to play with 1, 2. And after I'll hear number 10, I'll
And your
think if I'm
time's
against
up.
Ron.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5.
Okay. First of all, I'm compelled to say that when the music started, I thought it was like a cover of Aladdin. Secondly, I don't know what one should have missed or not missed, like friend like me from Alim. I don't know what, the one missed the shekel sign. I saw the shekel sign and didn't understand what you were doing. So why would it make it black? I didn't understand it.
If someone else would have noticed, it would have written black.
First foul.
I noticed and I didn't think it was black. Number 3 actually responded quite well to number 10. That makes sense. But what you did not respond to is like saying that one did not say enough for you to take him, and you also said that you didn't listen. You said that number 2 listened to number 1, you didn't. If you did not listen to number 1, why don't you take him? Like you said, you did not give me enough reasons. You said yourself you did not listen. So that's your problem. You shouldn't put it on other people. Wait, number 2 also had to fill like the end of the minute. This is why number 4, I'm not playing with you at all. Number 3, I'm not sure because
your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6.
Hello. Nobody noticed that. Guys, listen, it's my minute, not his minute. He is done. Hello. I'm here, not there. I'm number 6, not 5. Nobody noticed that it's heavily snow heavily outside. Why nobody noticed it? Why nobody noticed? I want to play 1-2 and I want to bring 4 in, but you think I will be Mafia if I bring 4 in? Why? 4 played impossible, 1 and 2, it's good. I found you talk very red. I didn't found too that red. I thought analyze was okay. I thought when she brought the dog, it's more black. Like she wants us to feel emotional to her and that. But all of you say you liked to, no? Oh, you didn't again? What did you play? 1, that's it? Wow. I didn't think it's possible. I will play 1-2-5. But not against 4. I shall take 6. After 1 show, you are for sure Mafia, you surrender everything.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Free, can you sit closer? I don't say it's hard to. My neck is. Okay, I think Free is a red player. Okay, I want to play with him. 4, because I think 4 is not red player, so I want to play with 5. But let's bring Free too. Okay, Okay, but you. So why not to play with him? Because he's not. Because he's. Okay, you said. Just a second. You said that one woke up and it's light and he started to talk. Why he's red? No. So I take him. You took 1. No. So okay. So I 2, 3, and 5. Okay, I played 2, 3, and 5. I think a check between 4 and 6 is good. What do you want? What? You make
10 seconds left.
Three moves. Check between 4 and 6 is good. I think one didn't spot well.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8.
Yes, we never played together before, and I hope that you won't take this personally. But there's a few things that happened that made me assume very strongly that you are black. And by this I learned many colors in this table. I learned that one might be very red because during one's minute, 2 said that he had a black subject and you did like this. You had 2 interactions, the 2 of you, so it makes me think that 2 is also red.
Wait a second, just tell me why you think that I'm
I will
red.
get to that. He said check. He said check 4. So I think. I think that 6 might also be red because he took the first 1, 2, and 4, and I think that 7 you just took a very weird position to my understanding. If you want to know what I heard. That's what you asked me, or what did you take this far? Because I was just busy explaining.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 9, your minute.
No, I really didn't understand what are you talking about. So we have a very big problem in this game because of you construct your speech like I'm a black one for sure. and you didn't tell me why you think about it. Oh, yeah, I guess that that was in 30 seconds. That's it. It's allowed. No, it's not. It is not some joke. We have a very big problem because of him. Okay. If expect of him, I thought that thanks the players 4, 5, and 6 that told me that the player 1 is red. I didn't understand that on his speech, but you all told me that 4, 5, and 6. I said 4, 5, and 6. No. Friends. Where is I can't understand which color he could be. So because of he construct his speech. I told it already.
10 seconds left.
But I thought that the player 2, 3, and 5 more reddest, but I can't figure out what have I.
And
what
your
should I do
time's
with the player
up.
8?
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
And I'm in 4
For accepted.
the one asked. I think that we can say for sure that not for sure, but I think that 8 is more red and the 9 is black. But I specifically ask you what is 8 because as a red player you should think no he's red and I wouldn't think in a million years that he's a black and he's a black and he's attacking. I think it's a very bold move. And anyway, I thought 3's minute is not that good, and I didn't like 5 saying that. I will explain because I don't really no. But I don't. The reason is not important. But the fact that he didn't respond well and then 5 and 7 saying he responded well. No, he didn't respond well.
And your
I
time
will remember and I will
up.
explain.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are players 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. We have a split between players 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Drop 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think a check on 3 would give a color on 10, but right now both of them didn't speak well. I thought that 4 is Mafia because 4, although 3 didn't have a bad speech, 4 was afraid to attack number 3. I felt that 4 is trying to stay very natural, although in the start he said that he takes only 2, at the end he conjoined player number 1 and player number 2 together. He joined them together, and though he began only with player number 2, and he didn't attack player number 3, which I thought didn't speak that well. And the argument 5 gave about the thing on this, I didn't understand why it would in any world it would
And
make
your
me black
time's
there.
up. You should 30 seconds.
But when I combine you together with 2, and you think he's red, and 3 you take 2 and do not 1. It wasn't necessarily suspicious of 2, but I think that everyone who found 8 based on his minute red and reaction are red. So I think 1, 2, and 6 are more red. I think it's just because we know him. I understand why you know him. I think that 10 just didn't give me anything except 2 or 3. So I think my suspicious players between 3, 7, 10. And maybe 5 and 9 from elimination, by elimination, because I think that people found 8
And your time's
even
up.
6.
Thank you. We have a re-voting between players 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for elimination of both voted players? Thank you. 1 vote. This is not enough. The city falls asleep immediately. The knight is keep going on into the city. The first killed player will have 20 seconds to make the best move. I remind everyone of knight behavior rules before the morning command. Player number 6, free, you were killed, you have 20 seconds to make your best move.
9, 3, 4.
Fall back asleep. 3, 4, and 9 accepted. Morning comes to the city, free your last minute.
Okay, who did you check? You have a black check? Okay, reveal it. Reveal it! There is another sheriff revealed to me. Now, okay, reveal it. Reveal, who? Let me know. The other sheriff checked him red. You checked 5 black? Nice. I'm the sheriff. He is a red check. 7 is a red check. 8 is a red.
Stop gesticulating.
So, yes, you rejected. What do you want? You played 2, 3, 5. Well, impossible. You're red. Who are you? I don't know. Between you there is Mafia. One said it. So I wanted 2 Mafia in the wheel. What is the problem? I wanted 2 Mafia. So I don't know if 5 is more red. Maybe I understood that this is sheriff. No. Remove line. What can we get from it? I don't know. Maybe 5 is more red. After them 8. Guys, nobody touch him until the end of the game, yes? Nobody even think. If someone think, remove him between them before that. If someone think, say a word about 8.
10 seconds left.
I said snow heavily, sheriff, SH. I didn't want to say the whole sentence because after I said it there, people will find me. Snow heavily, yes. I think it's 1-5 more.
Thank you, don't go on. Applause to player number 6. Please leave the game location. This day started by you, player number 2. I'll buy your minute.
Okay. Nominating 9.
9 accepted.
Yeah, but
Stop gesticulating.
like I don't see you as sheriff. Okay, I want to hear you. I don't see. I believed 8. The only problem I had with you, I said. I didn't understand if you did it as a black, but I don't think it. So I'm more. Can kill himself, okay? Free can kill himself. It's not possible. What I thought, I found 1 is red in his minute, and I found 5 red, more red. Not because 9 checked in black. Yeah, this is he could think that he's very sus and to bring. No, I don't think 7. 7 is a red check of the sheriff. Before? Yeah, no, you were okay. I didn't sus on you. But why I thought 5 is more red? Because I thought you were very picky about me, like the dog. That's what I thought, what I would do. So I found you a little bit more red. And then I didn't like the argument to said to 9 that he need to think that 8 is
And
is
your
red.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 3.
Yes, I nominated player number 9. I'm sorry that you will be the check player number 7 because I think you've been the check because you're the only player that took me. And maybe people will start to listen to read the checks. I did it at all, like the minutes of player number 9. If you in my stand after your minute, after you blacken me after a half minute, what do you think I should think about you? Do you think can I take you as a red player? No, the last minute to talk. Okay. At least if you were honest and tell me that in my seat you couldn't take me, I may be able to possible. Player number 8 is of course a red, and he cannot do it as black because it's one stand move. He can do it one time as black, and never again. Nobody believe him. So I can see a scenario. He can do it as black. I don't know between 5 and 4. I think 5 is more suspicious for me than 4. Why? You took only 1. I don't think 5. I'm not sure 1 is one thing I'm black.
Thank you, Dusher.
So I'm debating, right? Because I also think that 1 is more red than 3, but I also thought so from my position, I think that 6 is more sheriff, but so you have 7 as red check. I think 8 is also probably red check. There's 1 Mafia maximum between 10 and 3. So there should be Mafia between 1, 2, and 5, which I think 2 is more red. So it should be 1 hiding between 1 and 5, and 6 says that 1 and 5 are the reddest. By calculation, 1, 2, 5, by elimination, I'll repeat. If 6 is the sheriff, I'm red. 7 is red check, I think you're red. We have 9, we have probably someone between 3 and 10, not both together. At least one mafia between 1, 2, and 5, at least. And the only thing I can say that's pretty good is I also thought that 1 is redder than 5, but positionally I'm wrong. I also thought 10 is more red than 3 because I thought that 10 was really important for him to keep 3, to say what he wanted to give about 3, even though he didn't give much. So I'm probably going to vote 9, but I nominate number 5 because I think, like, in my world, like, 5 can be black on black.
Time's up. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate number 9. That's a really good thing that you said that at the end. No, that you nominate me because I was thinking that you nominated me because you think 9 might be sheriff. No, if you think I might be black on black, that's okay. That could happen. But if you think him sheriff, then he's black. That's like, I was like, okay, so 4 is black. No, I really thought that both 9 and 7 were black because they both took 2, 3, 5, and I thought 9 was even more black because he did not took 7 that took 2, 3, 5. But now I know for certain, because I'm red, that 7 is red and that 9 is black. And now it leaves me with, with the position. I think that 2 spoke much better this minute than, but also 2 behind 4. And we also think that 8 is probably not a black, like you said, maybe he did red, but I think 8 is not a black on black, so that also leaves 8 red. And so my suspicions are somewhere between, I think, more 3, 4, and 10. 3, 4, and 10, because probably because you both no. Okay, so that would leave. So that would leave 4 as black as well. No, that would mean that only 1 between you, and that would mean 4 is black. Either that or that 1 is fooling me. So I will listen very carefully to 1 this minute. I would listen very carefully to 1 this minute. Obviously to 10, but from what I've heard from now...
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
Yeah, I thought about just splitting 9 and 2 more players now. Why? This is what I think. 9, 5 no, 5 no, 5 no, 5 no, 5 no. No, 5 no. 5 not going. 5 not going. 5 not going now. Maybe on. I think nominate number 10.
That was not me.
Okay. I think 9 and 10 should.
That's not
go
me.
on. And 1 more. 10 maybe save for 1. 3. Okay. 9, 10, and the other guy play. The other one denominated voting for 9.
10 seconds left.
Me and 8 are voting last, okay? For the less nominated. Okay?
And your time's up. Player number 8.
Nominate 3.
3 accepted.
We can do a division 9, 10, and 3. Yes, I think we got many colors. Another reason why I suspect 3 is because 9 was signaling during the minute of 1, 2, and 4, and on 3 I didn't see any signaling. By the way, why would the sheriff sign 4 during 4's minute and then go check 5? I don't understand that. So for the division, and also you are now convinced that 4 is black for some reason. Okay. Okay, so 9 is nominated first. 9 you have to vote for yourself. Just make sure everyone, if 9 doesn't vote for himself, everyone joins. Yes, everyone knows the division by 3? Okay.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Now listen to me, player number 7. I don't think that you're a black one because if you have to be killed now because of the dawn gave us the check that you are red. So I think that you are red. If you want to split the white something, so you can do it with me. I can split it with 5 and anybody else, whatever you want. Because listen, you told me that free is. He could do something like that. And it's really tough, complicated for me to play here the first time with this guy, and I didn't even understand the argument, what it said. Don't do that. I think that you could also be red, but I'm not sure. I don't think that you are so brave and you told something that I didn't feel, I didn't even understand it. So you could split if you can give me the chance that I will not break your division. But if it will be with the player 5, okay? 5
and your time
anybody else.
up.
Anybody
Thank
else.
you. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
I'm certain that 6 is a sheriff, okay? I'm certain, no. I'm certain that 6 is a sheriff, and I think that 3 and 4 are black together. Why? Okay, 7 and 8 are red, okay? I thought from round 0, and I still think that 1 and 2 are red, okay? And now number 4, after 3's minute, which I think also was problematic, number 4 is like that. I think number 1 is more red than number 3. I think that number 4 covers for number 3. And I'm happy with the split. I would be happier with number 4 because I'm more certain that number 4 is Mafia than number 3, okay? Because I think that number 4 covers number 3, so I think that number 4 is like for certain, and it like also like pictures the table like I know that I'm red, and then, like this is his black play. So I'm certain that number 4 is black. I think 4, 9, and 10. I'm really happy with it. I nominate 4. You will explain, and just please explain very carefully because English is not our first language.
Thank you.
And again, player number 10 gives nothing about me.
First
nothing.
foul, the pirate. Player number 1, your minute.
I nominate player number 3, 4, 5. I would like to do the 5, 9, 10. I would no. I think 5 is black on black. I'm just stating it here. I think it's black on black. Okay, so you want 3, 9, 10? 3, 9, 10? No. I think 8 is red, regardless of whether he's correct, so I'm listening to him. 3, 9, 10. 3, 9, 10 vote to 9 is the first one nominated. Afterwards, 1 to 4 vote to next. You don't vote. You vote 5. Let's just split 9, 10, 5. Let's get at least something out of this. We split 9, 10, 5. Listen, we want. I think 5 is black on black after this minute because mathematically.
You vote me before you vote 5.
Sure. Okay, then I vote 9. Sure. I don't think 8, 5 is both black. If you're that confident, then I'm willing
and your
to
time's
to vote 9.
Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 9, 5, 10, 3, and 4. I repeat, 9, 5, 10, 3, and 4. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 7 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 1 vote. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote to player number 4. Player number 9, your last minute.
Well, thank you. I really didn't expect that ending, and I really loved your gesticulation about me that I was talking on this round. Okay. Why you asking me about who's the black? All of you said that I'm not a sheriff. Just leave it. There is no chance that you can win. Shoot the player 7, of course. Yes. Yeah, we have to shoot 7. I don't think that.
10 seconds left.
Yes. Everything is fine. Good luck, my team. We shoot 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. The city falls asleep right now. Right now. Right now.
Well done to the Mafia so far. They've managed to get the civilians have only got the sheriff out, but also they managed to only just get one of their Mafia out so far. I think the rest of the Mafia are hiding pretty well. It'll be interesting to see who they go to kill tonight. With the sheriff out, especially after night one, it is going to be incredibly difficult for the civilians to try and get a win in this game. But it's
The morning comes to the city. Player number 7, you were killed. Your last minute.
Okay, now 10 goals. This is what I feel. 10 goals, 10 goals. Afterwards, I don't want to put a strong will because I'm not sure. I think 5 and 8 are red. I think no. I think for me 1 and 4 are blackest than 2 and 3. This is what I think. But it's not 100% real. I think 5 is red and 8 decide. Okay, 8 decide. I'm not when I'm not sure in big percentage. I don't want to. But 10, my will is 10 is going now. 10 is going now. Okay, 10 going now. I think 1 said something strange. He didn't. I see 1 and 9 because he said no. I want to let's lift 5. Okay, why he wanted to lift 5? I think 1 from 1 and 4. 1 is.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 7. Leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 3. Your minute.
So yes. Thank you. I thought that player number 10 did the only thing I think he could do to make me believe he maybe could be a red player, and that's he agreed to split with 5 instead of me, if I see it correctly, and that's the only thing I can think of he could do to make me believe he's red, maybe. So I'm nominated player number 5. I didn't like player number 5 earlier. I thought player number 5. Now you think you said to him you accepted player number 10. Okay, please nominate player number 10. Player number 10 go. You know when player number 1 Shazech is 5. You say yes, good. You agree. No. This is too much mistake. Sorry, I'm back on player number 10. Sorry, player number 10 need to go. Sorry.
And your time's up, Dusher.
So, I'm debating because I have arguments why it's 1 and 3, but then 10 is red and it's going. Like for me, because 9 tried to split hard with 5, he thought to split with 5. I think 5 is not black and black. I think 8 and 9 are not black together based on what happened, and I think 2 responding correctly. I thought 2 was red for the entire game, and she gave good minutes, and she responded correctly when 9 says is voting 5, and she said no, we just vote out 9 and not splitting. So that means for me, like I don't think that 3 and 10 are black together. So for me, 1 is Mafia. I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
Yes, I thought so all earlier, but now after 9 fought against player number 5 and tried to get 5 with him that hard and said no, I vote for 5, I vote for 5. It's hard for me to see a world where 5 is black and black now. And because of that, because he said 10, 9, 5, I suspect 1, 3, 9. But 10 says that I'm Mafia so
And
hard,
your
there's a
time's
mess.
up.
Maybe you're
Thank
range 10,
you.
5, 9.
Don't go on. Number 5, your minute.
9 made up an investigation on me that I'm black. 8 thinks that I'm red. 7 thought that I'm red. It's like you're drawing a lot of fire to yourself right now, and I think that the fact that 4 changes mine. Also, regarding the nomination of me that like I'm still not sure about 1. I nominate 1. I nominate player number. No, not 1. 1 step. And you also want. Why did you not make a split? No, but 9 said that he would vote for 5. So you could have split me.
8 said that
You
he
think
voted
that I'm
him
black and
before
you did
vote
not
for you.
split me. It does not make sense for you to both think that I'm black
First foul drop.
and do not split me. If you
And
think
your
that I'm black,
time's
split me.
up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, 1, 4, and 5.
You get the second foul.
Relax now, okay? We now 1, 4, and 5. All of the 3 of you stay now. I nominate 10. 10, goodbye. You will
10
have
accepted.
2 minutes in this round. 1 when you say goodbye. Listen. 1 is red. Why 1 is red? 9 when 2 started talking. One. Why you are black? I said he was signaling for check 4 in your minute, okay? Why 5 is red? He said 5 red before he knew that 6 is the sheriff. Probably. If he was a shot, he was probably not a sheriff check. Okay, he didn't know. Okay, yes, I think that he thought.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominate 1. I know that you might vote me out, but I think it's a mistake. I will explain. Okay, so first of all, I agreed to a split. Okay, with 9 and 3 or 4. I thought maybe more 4 because 4 took 3. I thought 4 maybe more black. And then number 1 suggested 5, 9, 10. And then I was like, okay, I agree. And then I thought if 5 is red, it's like a lose. And now after 9's will, I think that 5 is red. And now I think that 1 is. And then later on, I thought one is for sure black, and then I thought, okay, so 1 is more black, for sure black, and I want to vote 1 now, and I don't know between 3 and 4. I think 4 is more black because what? Why? He wanted to split. He wanted to raise me and 5, which I think is. Go and 8. With all due respect, 9 at first round after second minute saying plus is like setting up for checked 1
And your
red
time's
or something
up.
like that.
Thank
It's like
you. Don't go on. Player number 1, your minute.
Listen, I thought that 5 was black on black, and I would, but now I don't think that. I want to explain my thought process right here. So I thought that 9 is Mafia, and I thought 8 is red, 7 is red, and 4 agreed with me. I thought 2 is red as well, and 4 agreed with me. There's a possibility that 5 is black on black. So I thought 4 thinks like me, so maybe 4 is red. So I have Mafia between 3, 5, 9, and 10. So why not split 5, 9, and 10? That's what I thought. But your argument right now, he gave the check before he realized 6 is sheriff, is it's a strong argument. So now I think that 5 is actually red.
I can't believe you didn't notice this before.
Second foul, player number 10.
I want to raise attention to player number 3 and 10 that now working. 3 and 10 are fighting against each other the entire game, but are not voting against each other, and now both attacking me. So what?
You basically called me black right now. So what do you want me to do?
Third foul, player number 3.
10 called you black the entire
No
game, and you
speech
didn't
next
even
round.
you didn't
And
even
your
nominate him.
time's up. Thank you. I recommend everyone to tone down before the minute player number 2 starts. You have too many fouls. Player number 2, a minute.
Okay. I think it's good to now to vote 10. I didn't like the foul at all because he didn't notice it. It's okay. Like there is a lot of things in the game. And when 8 said it, like one just like sparkled and say, why? Yeah. It's not like a black behavior from my side, so I didn't like the foul. I think maybe 10 and 3 should go like after, because there is maybe one Mafia there, like, and there is a possibility there both, because 10 didn't want to split with 3, he wanted to split with 4. So it was weird. 4 didn't cover on 3. You said 4, please 8, please listen to me. You said that 4 covered to 3, but I didn't thought like 4 covered to 3. Why I was a little bit sus on you. I understand the argument. I want to hear like good minutes, because 9 knew that you are on him, like he knew it. So maybe, and 6, how he came out, I was sure he's sheriff. So maybe I don't know if 9
your
is.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated candidates are 5, 1, and 10. I repeat, 5, 1, and 10. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 5 votes go to player number 10. Player number 10, your last minute.
Okay, so please balance with number 1, okay? Please do so. I'm certain now that 1 is black, okay? What? And I think 4 is black with 1, okay? Because 4 what is it? I suspect 3 because 4 said, yeah, I think 1 is more red than number 3, and I thought 3 is black, okay? And I'm trying to find groups, okay? So I'm taking 8 as red, 5 as red, and I thought 3 might be black. And then like 1 wanted to raise me. Okay, what do you want me to believe? I think that 1, yeah, he could be red, that reading himself because he heard 9, but he is red only because of that, not because of position, not because he understood the game. Okay, so I'm like, I think it's so unfortunate that you like raise me right now, because now we are critical. I think that now one have to go.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. Please leave the game location in silence, and the city falls asleep right now. City falls asleep. And only Mafia place up their guns and are testing my players. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10. Mafia falls asleep. It's only stop to find the sheriff. On hold like a sheriff wakes up to find the Mafia. Sheriff knows family. The morning comes to the city. This day is good for everyone but you, player number 2, your last minute.
Why I'm getting shot? You are black? Look. 8, no, but if it's, so 10 is, I listened very carefully to 10. And he said a lot of wrong things. A lot. He said like, 1 wanted to split him, and 1 was like 7 and 8 want to split him, and he said a lot of weird things. So I'm thinking he's more black, but why I'm getting killed? Okay, 8 is still red. Okay, I'm not wanting like to do conspiracy. If you will be in the guessing one, you will think. Afterwards, for me, if you are for sure think 5 is red, it's okay. For me, I don't know if 9 is very good player, because he can do. For me, 3 and 5 is the least red in this table, okay? The least red, because 3 didn't give a lot of content and 5 didn't give a lot of content also. So that's why.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Please leave the game location in silence. This day started with you, player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, so I've explained in the previous round why if 3 and 10 are black together, then you are black, and then nominated you. I tried to do everything in my power to give 10 a fifth chance that he might be red. and it says that you and I black. So you're red. And I think, and I'm playing this game with 10 black. So I nominate, and we think that 8 is red, right? I nominate 3, I nominate 5. I'm voting
Accepted.
the two of them in whichever order which you both like. Like, to me, except positionally, the only thing that redens 5 is the black check of 9. Like, this is the only game argument for 5, for my opinion. Like, 3 made more mistakes than 5. Like, I think 3, 9, and 10 after the last round can be a black team. So that I'll probably rather 3 before 5 because I'm willing to lose to 5, 8. But why then 5 is alive and 2 is killed? But even then, this means that one of you is black if it's not 5, 3. And like, I've already lost that. So I think I'm going to pick whichever one I
And
like.
your time's up. Thank
better.
you. Player number 5, your minute.
Here's my problem. I was voting myself on, basing myself on player 10. As in, the first thing he did was to attack 3. That was the beginning, was like, no, 3 is black. And then was like, no, 4 is black. Then like, no, 1 is black. And I was like, okay, so the only players he did not attack are 2, 5, and 8. 2, myself, and 8. And then 2 got killed. Which I did not expect. Like I was thinking that okay, why didn't 10 not, like if 10 is black, then okay, so then if I think 8 is red, then 2 is black with him because she's the only player. But then 2 got killed, which makes me wonder then what I just my thought process because I was wanting to nominate 2, and now you've nominated 3. I'm thankful that you've ignored the argument of 1 that 9 insisted to split with me. That 9, no, you said the only thing is that I was a red check, but it's not only that.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8.
Nominate 3. Who is a black player for you?
Black, I think between 1 and
Player number 3. That's your that's your 4th foul. Please leave the game location. Player number 3 was disqualified. There's no voting this round. Player number 8. Keep your minute.
Wow, and the game is not over. Wow. I'm not going to tell my thoughts now because I don't want it to affect whoever is going to be killed. Wow, that was unexpected. Wow, so one player between a 3 and a 10 was red, surprisingly. Also, no, it felt to me like they overdid it. But you asking 1, we think 8 is red, like.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah. So listen carefully. Please listen. Between 3 and 10, there was 1 mafia that voted to me last round. Correct. There must be 1 mafia that voted to me. So I should turn out red, and both of them were like, yeah, 1, and they joined forces through their fight to fight against me. So I must be red. Now, is it enough for me to leave the rest of my thoughts? Is it red enough for me to leave the rest of my thoughts? Okay, thank you.
Player number. Everybody spoke that round. Player number 3 was disqualified, so there's no voting, and the city falls asleep right now. The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 1. You were killed your last minute.
Okay. There is no conspiracy on player number 8. I leave you 4 as Mafia. And I will explain. I think between 3 and 10, 10 was red. 10 was convinced that me and 4 are together black. I don't think he missed on every color. He missed on me, but I think he hit on 4. I think on round 0, 4 was afraid to attack number 3, if you remember. And I think on round, I'm just going back to my sources. On round 0, player number 5 spoke so well that I signed 5 red. I gestured that I signed 5 red. And so, because of the 0 round, I think that 4, I leave 5 as reddest. I think 4, you vote 5. Then choose between 4 5. I don't know why you're alive.
10 seconds.
Oh, I think you're alive because you like 4. That's why. I think 4 is Mafia. I think 4 is. That's
And
why
your
I thought you would
time's
die and
up.
I would
Thank you.
go against your will.
Don't go on. Applause to player number 1. Welcome to the guessing round. This round is started by player number 5. Your minute.
I vote for. Not. I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
Okay. Not because I do not believe in conspiracies. Because because the fact that both me and 8 are alive is the fact that both of us are alive is like one of us has to be a conspiracy. Okay, if you know that you're red, then one of us has to be a conspiracy. And look at but just because you said that you would vote for me, so I'm voting you first, and then I will hear you both. I know that I'm red. I was very surprised about that. I think that let's assume if I'm not sure which one between 3 and 10 was the black in that regard, but so 3 attacked me all the time, and I also started by attacking him, and 10 did not attack me. So in case of what does that give me more black or more red?
10 seconds left.
I can't really say about that. I think that the problem is that both myself and 8 while like riding, expecting to be murdered.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, you're going to nominate him, so I'm going to have to. Wow, this is very interesting. I tell you what. I was trying to, 2 was maybe 5 is a black on black, and I was looking at her, so there is a way that makes me think that 4 left me alive because he would want me to think that this might be a black on black. But the fact is, like I told 1, and I was also very surprised that because I was going to leave 4 as red, considering I'm going to get murdered this night.
10 seconds
now, but now it's complicated for me, and also I had to remind him that I'm red. Seriously.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Because 1, 2, and 6 and me all fucking 0 1 that you were red in your spot, I nominate player number 5.
5 accepted.
Listen to me. If I'm black and 10 is red, right? 10 nominated me for since round 1. For the entire game until he said that I'm black with 1 when I nominated 1. I said, I think 10 is red. I nominated anyone else in the game except player number 10, who 1 thinks is 10. I think the Mafia are 5, 9, and 10. Because 10 couldn't comprehend the fact that I'm defending him, playing against 1 which he also thought was black. 10 said 1, 4 black together.
9 wanted to split 5, 9, 10.
10 is more black than 3 because I think 3 is red. 10 made more mistakes. Why is 5 alive? If I'm black, listen to me. If I'm black, why did they kill 2? Why am I not killing 5? Killing then 2 and 1 and convincing you, who said 1, 4, and 5 are red, to vote with me for 2. 3 is red because 10 is black. Because 3 gave try his best because 10 couldn't understand that I'm defending him. 10 couldn't understand that I'm defending him.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 4 and 5.
I kill 5 and then 1 win with you against 2.
Second foul, Lucia. 4 and 5. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 fouls. Mafia wins.
עד סוף ימינה.
גררתי. אוקיי. כן, כן, הבנתי מה
טוב,
הייתה הבעיה.
אוקיי?
כן.
עכשיו תצרף את אלגריה, שלחתי לך את הקישור.
כן,
בווידאו שלה.
היא נמצאת
כן.
היא נמצאת בזה, אני רואה אותה בווידאו.
כן, ב-VOD. כן, אז אתה יכול, שלחתי לך את הקישור לווידאו רק שלה. אתה יכול אפילו לשים את שניהם, ועכשיו שפתרת את הרע של הסוף.
רגע, מה אני צריך, תגיד לי מה אני צריך לעשות עכשיו.
אוקיי, בראוזר סורס,
אוקיי.
תוסיף את הווידאו של אלגריה.
מה הווידאו של אלגריה? יש אותה
שלחתי לך בוואטסאפ את הקוד לווידאו שלה.
עוד לא שלחת?
כן, כן,
הנה, זה ג'ייק שלח פה משהו. זה השידור של אלגריה, כן, כן, אני רואה. אוקיי. אוקיי, עכשיו אני מעתיק את זה, אני מכניס את זה שהקומנטייטורס.
כן, עכשיו שומעים אותך בשידור. We hear you in the stream, you need to mute yourself, okay? And
already done.
Add Allegria and Jake to the stream and we'll hear them. Okay?
כן, השתקתי הכל.
Because now we hear the room, but we hear the room and then you. Okay.
אוקיי, זהו, נראה לי עובד. זהו, זה עובד?
Now we see Nightfall.
Чё, пока, как пока? Пиздец?
Первая игра была сложная, даже непривычно было. Второй я...
А я понял, я тут, короче, Гай Юлий Цезарь. Смотри, что я делаю. Я делаю раз, два, это, 3 и 4. Вот, я, короче, типа параллельно везде.
Не, ну игры вообще без, конечно, блядь.
זה בסדר.
I think your camera is a bit blurry. And, like, wipe it a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, I can see me in the middle. Hi, everyone. So this is game 3. We're here with Jake, and I'm the only one showing, I think, on the stream, but that's okay. Okay, somebody got already the Godfather card, right? I can't see who was it, the second person or the first? The first one is the Godfather. The next one is Mafia. Yeah, player number 1 is the Don. Player number 2 is Mafia. Player number 3, Civilian. Player number 4. My God, 2 Mafias in a row. I hope that the player number 10 also gets a black card. That would be funny. No, player number 6 got a black card. 1 to 6. And Sheriff is in the end. I'm not sure I know all the players. I've played with some of them online, but I don't know everybody. Sheriff is player number 8. Is that the only female player on this table? It looks like it, and she's the sheriff, so good luck. Okay, 1 and 8. Okay, well, that's a good. 1 is the Don. I know, that's a good duo, so they're gonna be going one against another, you know. The only thing the stream is showing me with a big resolution, I don't know if you see the coordination well or not because of that. All right. And since I see the screen very small, I don't see the coordination from the Dawn either. So, were there any city wins so far, or was it only black wins so far? So the previous one, yeah, last one was the black win. I saw that one against the will. And the one before that, I didn't see it either. Okay, plan number 6 is gonna give a halai, and it's gonna be straight a halai. No, he's gonna do who plus 1. So he's gonna do who plus 1. And then she doesn't want to give dynamic. So plan number 6 is going to continue with dynamic kills. After who plus 1, it's going to be a halai plus 1. And plan number 6 is going to continue giving that halai all the way through. And if he leaves, she's going to talk 1, I think. If he leaves, she's going to talk 1. Okay, that's pretty easy. I mean, overall, I just don't know why she doesn't want to continue the dynamic kills, because it's usually good points when you kill the sheriff in a dynamic kill in the first night. Also, you have more information. As a godfather, you can do checks. So she has more power to make the right choices and the right kills. But maybe she's not certain that she'll find a sheriff, so she's decided to give it away to someone else. Okay, this is over. And that's it. So it's the free seating for 30 seconds. Not sure if I'm being heard on the stream, but see what's next. Plan number 7 is so tense. He didn't relax at all. It is free sitting. He's still sitting the same way he was sitting before. Didn't even move an inch.
The morning comes to the
I don't think
city.
so either.
I wish everyone the pleasant, productive,
I think
and
you turned me
interesting
off
game, and may the
during
best
the
team
free
win.
sitting.
Player number 1, your minute.
Okay. Good morning, City. I thought now just about the previous game and what I thought. What each player the most wants. He wants to win. But what the most wants red player. Red player not just wants to win, he wants to find all black players and to do it by himself. It means that if, for example, I am red and I am win, but I just was wrong with all my guessing, it not gives me the same pleasure like I found the black players. That's right. Just also to vote black players, but the problem is if only 3 players left on the table, I should convince the second red player what is why I am red and why the last one is black, and I should remember all votes and not just remember but to know how to convince, how explain myself, and this is from my point the most difficult part. How to explain myself, and that was a problem in the previous game when I actually found black players, but I was not able to explain myself, and I just thought, how can I improve it?
And
how
your
to better
time's
that I
up.
can.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 2, your minute.
I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
I don't know if it's the way, you know, it's a team play. So I don't. Sometimes we need to play together and win. Not it's not. So I don't know what to think about it. You didn't think about it. It's something that you think maybe in the previous game. So I don't know. You didn't have night foul. I don't think it's 100% night fouls. You think one red. You again. You 8-8. You again. Okay, but I think emotionally, I think one is red. I don't think that content is the thing that I will not take her. So I think I will play with one.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3.
I will play with 1, 2, and 8 for now. And you didn't understand the context. The context is this: her self-experience is to find the black players. You don't need you don't doesn't have to sometimes play with the team. You need to always play with the team. But there is a like one big player used to say, there is a micro and the macro. Okay, so the micro for her is to find the black players, and for every red player, I think it's she was looking for the word satisfaction, right? Not pleasure. You go out satisfied from a game when you found the black players and voted against them, even if you lost. And that's what I did last game. I don't like you talking about the last game because I don't like people talking about previous games, but I think both of you are red from the way they spoke, and 8 also very changed from the last game, and she was black, and now she, even though she
and
was
your
unbalanced, she
up.
is
Thank
8
you.
now.
Don't go on. Player number 4.
I thought you don't like people talking about the last game. Except 8 was changed from the last game. Just
This is not the same.
First foul, Phantom.
I agree. This was taunting you. I'd say something about player 1. When a player is any player is player 1, I try to find there's like a level that I hold him to or they to, and I try to find out above or below that level. Now player 1, from knowing her, playing with her a lot, I know that she's really good at faking emotions. So this is why I'm taking player 2, because player 2 took player 1 by her emotions, and I don't know how much experience you have with player 1, but I'm not taking player 1 because player 1 is really good in faking emotions. Then I need something more from her to find her red, and I did not take that. So now for player 3, you know player 1. And you did to player 2, and you did take the nice foul saying that it's not the same. So I'm playing mostly with player 2, weekly with player 3, and not with player 1.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Yeah, the problem I have with you is you said that 3 had a nice foul. I thought 3 was well, but his foul was overly defensive. I mean, for me it was very obvious that 4 was taunting 3, and that foul felt off. And I don't know I don't know how this affects my position because I thought 1, I didn't find any problems. I didn't find a very strong color on 1, but I thought 2 was red, and I thought that if I like 3 bringing in 8 because 8 as a player rarely finds 1's minute red, and I gestured that if 8 said that 1 is red, then I play 1-8, and unless 8 speaks really bad, and then they're mafia together. But I think if 8 finds 1 red, usually it's actually correct because she's more conservative on finding minute 1's red. So I think there's many reds behind me. But I would say that 1 and 2 are more red than 3 and 4 just because of that foul and you said that foul was that
your
was a good
time's
foul.
up. Thank you, player number 6.
You went before you. Behind is there. So, no? Anyway, 5 is Mafia, nominate 5. When we wake up, he showed, who are you? And I told him, who are you? Who do you think I am? And he showed, I think you're Mafia. I showed him, I'm not a Don. I am or Mafia or Red or a Shade. After this, he said a lot of Reds, I listened to him very carefully, a lot of Reds before him. I think many Blacks before him. The Reds are sitting there, and 8, did you show 2 is Mafia or Red? You show something, in 2 minutes, you show 1 is Red. One is probably Red. I like, not emotions, I like the subject. What she brought in, I believe there. Not emotions. The emotions, who said you can fake it? You said it? So maybe you are a little bit more Red. For me, 3, how did you find 8 change from the last game based on showing 1 is red? This is how she changed. She didn't even spoke yet. And he is red for many reasons, okay? I play with 7 for sure. And 2 for me crashed a little bit in the minute. He didn't handle it.
And
he
your
had the 20
time's
seconds said
up.
nothing.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna play 6 and then I'll explain the rest of my position because the fact that there's many Muffins spoke before me. Number 1 spoke about the last game. It's very easy to do, it's very lazy, I'm never gonna compensate this kind of minutes. Then number 2 criticizes her, says it's not my thoughts, it's about the last game, then takes her. Like he says, why am I not playing with her? Then says I'm playing with her. Now number 4 says yes, but he played with number 2, which is weird. Now number 3, I feel like he felt the fact that number 1 and 2 are red emotionally. I didn't like that he added 8, but his minute was somehow red to me because of the way that he tried to explain why 1 and 2 is red. I didn't agree with him, but I kind of like his minute, so I can play with 3 red now. 6, safely red for me. The fact that he found a lot of blacks that are just like me. 5, very forced arguments, nothing new. You just said what everybody else before you said in different kind of tones. So for me right now, 3 and 6, not positionally because there is no way.
10 seconds left.
I think 6 is red for me, but it's okay. I said I'm not taking you positionally because I can't take you positionally. You took 1 and 2, who gave lazy minute and criticism, who turned to their
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8.
Okay, the reason I think that 1 is very red is because I completely understand how all of this that happened just now, it's finished, you were at the last minute to finish, you were the last one, and then you don't have much time to think about it, you came here, and I feel your frustration completely. So this is why I think you're red. My problem is with number 2 that I think you wanted not to take her, but then you heard that I said it's red, you heard that 5 said that if I'm saying that it's red, then you try to impress us. This is what I felt. This is what I felt. About number 3, I liked that you thought just like I thought when you said you changed it, you corrected her from satisfaction, from pleasure to satisfaction, and that's exactly what I thought. This is what I thought that you were red. My problem with you is you find 2 red and not 3. This is my problem, so this I'm not going to take you. I did like that you, both of you, that you didn't like 2, but you did like 1. But my problem is with number 5 because I like number 5. I like the way you're thinking. You say that he didn't brought something new, but he did brought something new. He said about my system, about how I'm playing with number 1. He brought it to the table. This is why I think 5 could be red. Between 2 of you, I mean, I don't want to play against you, both of you, because you thought the same of me as 1 and 2. But my
your
problem is about
time's
5.
up. Thank you. Player number 9.
So kind of in my head, I think like the way I narrowed it down, I think either 2, 3, 5 on Mafia or 6, 7, 10 on Mafia. Like maybe 2 out of 3 in each group. Like 6, 7, like this is the position I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Like I'm willing at this stage to lift 5 and 6 on the table. Like we're doing enough chaos on the table. I think 3 thinks that 6 is black. 6. You think that 5 is red? I don't know because what answered. So you want to go with 3 and not 6? So you ask.
He's convinced he's not. He could be red. He's not.
First foul for you.
This is not. I don't know. I thought I didn't understand. I like this position a bit more because I didn't find 2 that red. I thought that 8 is more red, and I didn't think that 2 and 8 are black together. And for me, I didn't quite understand how 1 black. 6 is black for sure. So 3 is 6, sure. So you'll vote number 3, and we're splitting 3 and 6. I nominate 6. Please nominate 3.
And
1 to
your
5 to
time's
6. Everyone
up.
else to play
Thank
number 3.
you.
No one votes for
Don't
anyone
go
else.
on. Player number 10. First foul drop.
I nominate number 3.
3 accepted.
4 through 9.
1 through 5 to 6. Everyone else to 3.
First foul, Lucia.
1 to 5 to 6? Okay. Now, my positions are, I relate very much, I think 5 is very red. As derived from that, 8 is positionally, I go with her. 7 and 6, you're less positions with me. I'll explain why 5, why did I like very much 5? Because 5 went against 3 and I liked explanations why. I think also 3 had a very defensive foul. And also when you explained the minute of number 1, I think you took it totally different than what I understood. She said that the main problem was not to find blocks, but to convince the table to go for blocks. You conveyed your frustration from not being able to convince others. By the way, it's not
And
something
your
that's...
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting. Now, no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 5, 6, and 3. I repeat, 1, 5, 6, and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. We have a split between players 6 and 3. 6 and 3. 3, 30 seconds.
I think.
Yeah,
Free,
yeah.
free,
That's
30
also
seconds.
that.
Player number 6, 30 seconds.
3, not 3.
Yes, I think 3 is Mafia because he's convinced I'm Mafia. He even showed it a lot of times, okay? I will not remove us because I know I am red. I don't know that it's 100%. It's more to 90%, okay? If I were Mafia, I would say nominate. That's what I always do. That's why he tried to fake. And if between 1 and 2 there is at least one Mafia he took, you could be red and playing with the Mafia because I found you more red because you wanted to listen with me. But not his reaction that 6 is convinced. You didn't want to.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, 6 did it many times. Okay, he plays with 7 for some mysterious reasons. Because they black together. Yeah. You keep showing you are red. Yeah. You keep showing you are red. Of course, we believe you. But 6 doing it every time. When he's black, he tries to find somebody who can convince about his blackness and just try to convince everybody to pick up. I'm ready to get up with 6. I think 6 is totally black. You all said 5 is red, right? He said 5 is black.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoted between players 6 and 3. I repeat, 6 and 3. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes with player number 3. Who votes to remove both players off the table? Thank you. 3 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep.
I'm not sure if there'll be an enablement of commentators during the night, but the first round was definitely interesting. I think player number 6 is under attack, and there's a missed shot. He didn't give a clear dynamic. Whew. It's going to be very tough. Sheriff spoke like a real sheriff, in my opinion. We'll see.
The morning comes to the city, and the morning is great indeed. Mafia knows. This play started by player number 2, your minute.
Thank you.
Player number 3.
Thank you.
Okay. First foul, player number 8. You skip. Player number 4.
I nominate player number 6.
6 accepted.
6 is a black check by 9, who's the sheriff. 1 is definitely black. No, but that's why someone is going to speak, so it's better with me. 1 is fake. I was actually going to nominate 1 anyway because he didn't have a chance to speak. Anyhow, other than that, I think 8 gave a lot of minutes on the table. I think that 7 missed my point about player number 2. That was he thought about the emotions, and I believed him that he thought about the emotions. This is why he took 1. I took 2 because he thought about the emotions, and you need to know player 1 to know that she can fake emotions, as she did, because she's black, because she said that I'm black and I'm red.
10
so
seconds
I think that between the clash between 3 and 6, I now know for certain that 6 is black because I know that 1 is black, which gives
And
3
your time's
red.
up. Thank you. Drop.
Listen, we are voting for both 4 and 6. This round we are splitting them both. There's for sure 1 mafia between them. I nominate player number 4. 1, 2, 5 vote to 6. 6 through 10 vote to 4. If somebody breaks, we find another free black. We find two black people. So we don't need to do anything. I will already say that I believe Sheriff 9 a lot more than I believe Sheriff 1. I think 1 wanting to split with 4 instead of splitting 3 and 6 is not good. But after that, she signaled to stay and voted to lift. After I said to vote to lift. I gestured vote to lift. And the other thing, I am convinced. I think that 3 is redder than 6. I just think 6 is very much mafia, and I would like a check. You check 7. I think check 10. You can check 10, but 10 actually went against the nomination of 4, and he nominated 3.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6.
Don't be listen, drop. Don't be 100% because I'm ready this game. Who lifted? 3, okay. Who more lifted? I didn't saw the hands. You didn't lift? Okay, good. 9, 2, and you. Okay.
Excessive gesticulation.
Interesting. You didn't lift. I thought you could be ready. If you didn't lift it, confirm it. Okay, so 4 is when nominate 4, okay? Yes, let's do the split. But 8 and 9 should vote for me, not for.
He just said 4 is red.
Who's
first foul? Player number
4 is black. It says yes, 4 is black. I nominated you. What do you want? Okay, continue. 3 is red. You're red. You're being pot. What? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 vote for me. 3 is red. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 vote for me. Means 7, 10, 1, 2 vote for 4. Yes,
10 seconds left.
lift. 7 more red if they think that 10 is mafia. I didn't advise. 1 is sheriff. I didn't like 1 and 2. So
And
3
your
for sure.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Yeah, okay, I'll nominate number 4 in case it didn't happen. Let me explain something. Mr. Number 3. I found you in 6, the reddest at the table until you got to me. I took number 6 because I also thought there is a lot of mafia before me. Why would I want to lift you both? Why would I encourage that move? I think that there is a weird feud between you two that might kind of cloud both of your judgments. You can't want to say he's mafia. You have 0 arguments why I am mafia. I found both of you red. Now listen, number 4. You said I am playing with number 2. When I said I think 2 is not very red because he criticized number 1, then played with her, you agreed with it. So I believe the blackjack on you, but we are doing, I believe the blackjack on him so far, but it's okay. I'm not doing any elimination between sheriffs, so I am voting for 4. That's it, very simple. That's it. I can skip. Next. Thank you very much.
Player number 8.
Yeah, that's a problem because why check on 4? I mean, 3 and 6 were so clashing. It's obviously they need to check between both of them. No, they were ready to get up together. Both of you are very suspected, 2 and 7. Both of you are very suspected.
It's
the fact
just
that you
a
think,
feud.
I believe the
First
check
foul.
number 9. I believe the checker number the 6 is black. I think I'm sorry, number 1. I can't believe that I made a
People
mistake
didn't
about
believe,
you.
and they said
So
she revealed in the morning.
Second foul. Player number
for him because he revealed to me. Yes. So I wanted to do it for the frame, and now he did it for me. Anyway, I like 5 for wanted to do the split. I suspect the most between 2 and 7. 4, you are red. Congratulations, because she gave you a black check. I suspect you. Maybe you're just mistaken on the colors. I don't know. Anyway, I would like to do the split anyway, but I would like to nominate number 6 because I think 4 is red. Now that is black check of the sheriff that I don't believe. This is what I think.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9.
Yeah, so 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9 vote for player number 6, and everyone else votes for player number 5. I nominate 6, I nominate 4. The reason I check player number 6 is because, like for me, after everything that happened, and only 2 and 5 voted for me for 6 and 3, there's no way that 3 and 6 are both red in this game. There is no way, unless the math, that's why I check player number 6. So I'm saying, okay, so there's one math between 3 and 6, so I check 6, and because 6 is black, I think that 3 is now red. I think that 2 and 5 are more red because they tried, 5 especially because they tried to lift 6 and tried to split with 6, and I think 2 at least voted to player number 6. I don't think the dynamic of 6 and 7 are that, they're playing so hard together that I think there should be a red between them. Like, I don't think, like, so from elimination, I think I'm going to check 10, and if 10 is red, then it's just between 2 and 7, and 7 more likely.
Left.
But you for sure think 10 is, so I'll check 7. Fine, but I want to check 10. I think that I just want to go back together.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10.
Just to make sure, 5 through 9 vote to 4. 3, 4, 5, and 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. I should nominate 6. I'm voting 6. I'm voting 4. Okay, that's all I have to know. I'm voting 4. Okay, I lost already half of my time. What I think about the colors I got here, 5 is even redder than I thought before, because he was the ones that suggested the thing that's the very city-wise thing to do, to split these two checks of the two sheriffs. I think after we do 4 and 6, I think the next in line, 7, is very black to me. Also because there's some kind of alliance between you and 6. And also because, people that I think that are red are also...
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 4. Why I checked player number 4? I asked you to split me with him because I suspected him. Almost anybody not play with player number 4. Why? Because usually Mafia not killed anybody, yes? And when Mafia don't know who it killed, player number 1. You know, it's always like that. It means that if I'm sheriff, I'm sitting at place number 1, Mafia always kills number 1 after it lose. It means that I had no choice, just to show that I'm sheriff and to say who I killed. To check player number 6, he was the most black on the table. How you can to check player number 6 when it is the most black on the table? It's not possible. I think that...
10 seconds left.
I mean, this is just under the table, like to give some check for the table. That's why I suggest to vote to player number 4. I think 4 and 9 together. Yes, we can raise both of them.
And
no
your
problem.
time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 6 and 4. I repeat, 6 and 4. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 6 votes. 4 votes for player number 4. Player number 6, your last minute.
I'm red. What are you doing? It's okay, guys. Please listen. It's fine, guys. Listen. She has a lot of pressure on her. Okay, listen, please. You need to listen. No, you're wrong. I'm red. Listen, please. Please, if you are red, at least consider. Okay, 3 for me, 100% red. 3 and 7 for sure red. Okay, don't check there. Between 8 and 9 there is Dawn, and probably the other one is either a bot red or a Mafia with him. But I saw something. I saw 9 giving her this, like when they spoke. So I think she is the Dawn, and he's just black with her and tell her how to shoot or something. I saw it. So I think she is the Dawn. And now you think I'm after inventing all of this. Good. Remove 4 next round, then you are going to 6 players. So if they shoot you, you need to find something good. 10 is more confused, and 9 and 8 both say this Mafia, so no. 7 and 3 are for sure. So check between 2 and 5.
And your time's
something
up.
there.
Thank you.
There must be one.
Applause to player number 6. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep right now.
Okay, this round was also interesting. So as I said, player number 6 was under attack in the first previous round, so it would have been better for him probably to open up beforehand to someone and to not act as if he was ready to get eliminated from the table, because there were quite a few hands that were trying to lift the 2. And I believe player number 1, she opened up as a sheriff with a 4 being a black check. So they've eliminated 6, so they broke a split after a miss, and now, well, now player number 1 is going to check, and she's going to find out that 8 is the sheriff, and she killed the sheriff, I believe. And then at this point, I don't think the city is going to play balance. They're not going to eliminate player number 4, so the mistake still has to be someone. So they have to choose someone as a mistake, and there's a lot of red colors on the
morning
table.
comes
So
to the city.
I don't
This
think
morning
it's
is
going to
great
be a
for
Mafia
everyone,
win.
but you,
We'll
player
see.
number 9. You were killed. Your last.
Yeah. 8 is black. But 6 told you to check between 2 and 5 because there's one mafia over here. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'll forgive this. I've also thought the 7 is black. I don't think it's both 7 and 6. That's why I wasn't checking between 10 and 2. Listen to me. Listen to me. Please listen to me. Like, the only black team which is acceptable for me for player number 1 is 3, 4, and 8. Nothing else is an acceptable version. If it's any other version, I just don't accept 6 as a red player in this game. Because 6 in the first beginning round wanted to lift to round 5, then said no, 5 might be red and 3 is mafia, and then said no, check between 2 and 5. I don't accept a game where 6 is red unless 3 is black. I just don't accept it. Also, if 6 and 3 are both red, where are the mafia? Why didn't 8 vote? Why didn't 4 vote? 8 is 100% the sheriff. 100% the sheriff. Check between 10 and 2. I think.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. Please leave them game location. Method of gesticulation per minute. This day started by player number 3. Your minute.
So you checked. No, we don't. If one of them finds a black, listen to me. If one of them finds a black, we split 4 because we can kill one version. If both of them don't close their versions, we don't split 4. Who's the mafia? You don't know who's the mafia, and who's the real sheriff. How can I accept you as a sheriff when you voted for 6? It's so bad. It can be even red. Like it's so bad. It's so bad to vote against your black player. Like, what is going on? I nominate 4. I nominate 4. I think we can wait. I think we can let them close the versions. We can, yeah. We have even.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4.
I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
Okay, let me speak. I know for sure the 10 is red. The reason I know for sure the 10 is red is because he argued with 1 whether to nominate me or to nominate you. And then at the end he nominated you. Like, 1 wanted to nominate me and then gave me and he argued with her. And then he wanted to vote for 6, and 9 had to convince him to vote for 4. Okay, and so from my perspective. 10 is definitely red. Now I saw, like, I don't know, I thought most of the table what went on between 8 and 9. I'm happy that 9 was killed and not 8, and that the trick worked. So now I know that 7 is red, that 10 is red, that I'm red. Wait. So the question is who to check after this night. I suspect a bit player number 2. He did not speak last round. Now I will hear you. Unless someone nominates you already, and then maybe if you speak bad, we just kick you out.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5.
I nominate player number 1. I encourage you to be. I should be red for you because I also voted to lift, and I suggested the split, and I wanted to vote. I also talked to 9 like he was the sheriff trying to hide him. And 7 is red to you, and 10 is red to you. So you have no third mafia if you're wrong about 2. If you're wrong about 2 is mafia, like for you it's between 2 and 10. It should be between 2 and 10 for you, and you should think that 10 is more mafia because
seconds
you
left.
voted to lift. So that is what I think. I think it's more like a 1-10-6
I
scenario.
saw games where only Mafia voted to lift Mafia.
Second foul, player number 4.
That could be possible, but
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 7.
So tell me, player number 8. I see you reveal to number 9, and I stay quiet and I don't say a word, and you suspect me, then check me. I saw her revealing to him, then he revealed for her. I told her I didn't say anything. Then they shoot 9. They shoot 9 when I know you're the sheriff, and you suspect me and check me. It's impossible. Never. But you break on your own, split with the. I'm baffled. I'm baffled to believe. I think 9 is red because 8 revealed to him, then he got shot. No, listen. 8 revealed to him, then they killed him. They thought he was sheriff. So 9 was red. If he left 100% 8 sheriff, I need to go with that, even though 7 is a bad check. So I'm nominating number 1. You want to balance in this situation when she voted against. There is only so much that I can forgive, unfortunately.
And your
I'm gonna
time's
consider.
up. Thank you, player number 8. Your minute.
Yeah, I'm nominated. No, I'm nominated number 1. I think it's pretty obvious. I'm going to explain several things. The first thing that I did when I investigated 6, I wanted to reveal to you. That was my plan. I wanted to shrink to you with my eye and tell you was my plan. But then she raised her giton, and I was so confused. I didn't know what to do. I was like, maybe I should raise mine. I was like this, and then my turn, he just stuck with my hand and told me no, and then he did this for me. So actually, I did not reveal to him. He was just decided to do this for me. Good for 9. Now, okay. So. Why did I did my checks afterwards? I know that you saw me, but then afterwards you said that you believed the check on 4 is better. So I thought maybe I could be murdered this night, and if I murdered this night, that you're for sure black because you didn't do anything for me. This is what I thought. So also a lot of players asked me to investigate you, and my fears between 2 and 7.
10 seconds.
I do think the 10 is red, and I must say that I consider a paranoid that I have in my head that 3 and 6 are black together, that's clashing, but it's only a paranoid and it's a conspiracy. I don't think.
Thank you, player number 10.
So I must confess, I didn't get what was your 2 investigations? 6 black and 7 red. 6 black and 7 red. Okay. So after you're probably gonna get murdered this night, so I'm gonna follow 7. Why? Because they're gonna kill the sheriff. No? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see after that. I'm going to vote now against 1, which is the sheriff's. Why? Because the sheriff that I believe she's the sheriff. She nominated you. Now, if 1, you said in your investigation, which I think is a false investigation, you said that 4 is black, so it reddens 4. 4 also thinks I'm red, either is trying to buy me. I'm sorry. I should nominate 2.
10 seconds left.
Not 1? Okay, I'm nominating 2, but I'll vote for nominating 2.
To accept it.
But I'll vote for 1. Unless you just,
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a technical night in the city. I ask everyone to put their masks on.
So we have a break right now, but it's very unusual that the team does not want to play. Well, the city doesn't want to play balance. I believe that 8 is definitely speaking better than 1. Plus 1 made a mistake. She voted out her own mafia. I mean, that's pretty bad if she voted out her
Break
own
right
mafia
now,
with a decisive vote. So 6 votes went out towards player number 6, and 1 was the one who voted this person out. And I think there was a bad kill on player number 9 strategically from the Godfather. She already checked 9 as being not the sheriff. She opened up uncertainly, so she should know that there must be a sheriff who revealed to player number 9 because 9 was covering for the sheriff. So definitely should have killed somebody between 8 and 10, and 8 is the reddest. So 8 is a great kill. Okay, the judge is back.
The morning comes back to the city. This player number 1, your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 4. 4 is a black check. Now listen to me. You immediately think that 8 is sheriff. She, the very good player when she is black. Very good player. You know it. And I was confused because I'm sitting in place number 1. I afraid that the mafia will kill me. Now when I race and they told that I'm sheriff, I was confused. If I were just a minute, if I were black, I'm interesting to raise 2 players. That number of players in a table will not be even. It means that for the black players, it is the worst thing to do. And I just was confused, and I put it my hand to 6 because I saw that the first nominate was nominated 4. I just was confused. If I were black, I'm interested to raise both of them together and to stay with not even number of players on the table. I suggest now just to vote for a balance and to raise player number 4. Yes,
and
9,
your time's
she could give
up.
9 just
Thank
to
you.
kill him.
Don't go on. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay, I'm voting for 4 for not giving chance, and I think he failed in his speech. Okay, something else.
Why would he give you chance? It's a black check.
My
Second
black
foul,
check.
player number 7.
No, they say, okay, give me to speak, okay? Second thing, why 8 can't reveal to 9 and kill him? I don't understand. 4, nobody think about it. I don't understand it. Why it's and 4 so many games in his life that 4 is going now balance, and afterwards you check and we close the version. Why can't what? Yeah, what you vote 1? Okay, so check. I'm vote for 4. It's the correct play. It's balance. 8 can. I don't understand. Maybe people see colors. I don't understand what is going. Okay.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 4, 1, and 2. I repeat, 4, 1, and 2. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 4 votes. We have a split between players 4 and 1. 4 and 1. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Okay. What I wanted to do, number 2, is to hear you. This is why I stand to nominate, not because I thought you were black, but because what Ten said is that if we kick out now,
it's critics.
If we kick out
first foul, player number 2,
player number 1, then 8 would be killed. So what I wanted to do is to not kick out player number, because I know that 6 is black. So if I do not kick out player number 1, then 8 can maybe not be killed and get another round of investigation. If
and
you want to
your
split me
time's
open,
up. Thank you. Player number 1.
Okay, I suggest you to vote for number 4, at least to do a balance. How can you be sure?
Player number 3, stop gesticulating.
8 is for sure the sheriff. Just listen to me. She did it like that to player number 9, and after that player number 9 is died when he believes that she is the sheriff, and she leaves her. Yes, but because he believes because she did to him in the morning. I mean,
and your
I just
time's
because I
up.
suspected
Thank
him.
you. Don't go on. We have a split between players 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. 4 votes for player number 1. Who votes for elimination of both players? Thank you. 6 votes. Player number 4, your last minute.
okay. So 6 was black. 1 is black. So this is the critical. Not the critical phase. Wait, you're red because you're a red check. What are you asking about yourself? So now the question is, who do you investigate? I say it's very hard to distinguish between 5, 2, and 3. It's very hard because 2 and 3 are the ones that wanted, and 5 was the one that wanted to split beforehand, and he can like really hide. He can really hide. But again, 2 and 3, I suspect 2 maybe. What? 6 was against 5. Then 5 did not have. 5 did not. 5. Okay, so 5 is red. Okay, so check between 3 and 2. So check. You're correct. Check between 3 and 2. I think 10 is red. Check between 3 and 2. Whoever you think. What? Like the other one, vote out the other one.
And
if
your
not,
time's
yeah.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4. Lost to player number 4. The player leaves the game location. Do not gesticulate till that moment. Player number 1, your last minute.
Okay, for sure, 4 is black. Now what he tells to us now that will be critical round. From his point of view, 6 and 1, both of them black. And he starts to say it will be critical round. Oh no, it will not be critical round. I just suspect a 5 because he puts his hand to raise
Let's
me,
do
and after
5.
that he tells me just doing the next check. I mean that this is bad play for me, like to show something like that because he voted to raise me. Now you say I don't know who is the last black player. I suspect that it might be player number 5. Because he, for sure, you knew that 6 is black. Maybe because when I thought that they will sit in the table, maybe the next round they will become friends. Now they just
9 said your
each
only
other.
version is 3, 4, 8.
Second
It's
foul,
impossible.
number 5.
3,
10
4,
seconds left.
8, not possible. I don't know. I think that 3 is. It might be red. Why 3? Why 3? Why you sure? I suspect
And
I
your
have no
time's
idea.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 1. Please leave the game location and the city falls asleep.
Okay, so I didn't hear the end of the speech, player number 1, because of the little bit of a delay in the stream, but I heard that the city is playing only the version of player number 8. So kudos to the sheriff on 8 who opened up the red player, who was able to cover her and who was able to leave the right version to be the most correct one. I believe player number 1 was not very certain and left with a very, I guess, watered down will. So she should probably attack the players who voted against her, like player number 10, for example, or player number 5. But 5 is the reddest on the table, so it's very difficult to put 5 as a black person. So yeah, Sheriff just checked the last black player. She checked player number 2. It's unfortunate that the kill of 9 was not a very good one, and the first miss, the miss was on player number 9, by the way. I did review player number 6 did give a dynamic, who is 8.
Is sheriff. 8 is sheriff. Nothing else. 2 is mafia. Good. No, nothing else. Nothing else.
Players 8 and 10. Stop gesticulating.
Yes, I know. But listen to me. 3, I need you to listen because you want
Stop
to do
interfering.
facts. For 1, it's mathematical. Yeah. Because you need to vote. For it to be mathematical, you need to vote 2, 9, 2, 8, 10. Yeah. What? Yeah. Vote 2, and after that, if it's not over.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
left.
but the other version, like, okay, yeah, just vote 2. Just vote 2. I think that 8 is sheriff. Just vote 2.
And your time's up.
Just vote
Thank
2.
you. Applause to player number 5. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 7. Your last minute.
Nominating number 2.
To accept it.
Yeah, I have no way to go against it. Every single wheel of a red player that had killed left her 100% sheriff. One made too many mistakes, I think. Like I have no idea why she broke against herself, but it's not testifying on anything good. Her checks were selfish, I think. They were not really the checks that we needed. She checked. Who said check for? She decided because she suspected him intentionally. Like it's not something that red players suspected. 6 was a pretty requested check on the table, you and 3. Because 3 gave a color and you and the opposite, according to the table. I thought you were both red back then. If 8 is not sheriff, I can't go against it. Every single will left to 100% sheriff. Because if 2 goes now, then 8 goes. Oh, okay.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, 2 out. Skip. Thanks. Next.
Player number 8.
Yeah, nominating player number 2. I would vote only for him. Not just that 1 made a lot of mistakes. I did a lot of good stuff. I was a great sheriff, you guys. I did what I had to do, and I thought. Listen, I mean, the clash that was between you two, there's another other option. I had to check between you two. And maybe there was a thought in my head that you both like two that collection, like two reds that collections, then maybe 6 is a good red check. That's what I thought. But when it was black, that was very, very good for me. And that's it. I thought that you were red. I'm glad that I thought that. I thought that you were black from the beginning. I'm glad that I thought that. I was wrong about number 1. This has made me very, very sad. This is it. I like that you found it mathematical, but anyway, you're like red, so it doesn't matter. So number 2, and then if it ends if it's not end, obviously it will
10
leave,
seconds
then
left.
I don't care. For me, okay. Yeah, voting for 2. That's it. Thank you.
Player number 10.
I think everything was already said. The game is pretty much solved. I'm voting for number 2. Also the sheriff and also the red check of the sheriff both go against 2. Now, if the game does not finish, so you're probably gonna get shot. No, you should get shot before. Why didn't you get shot before? Isn't that weird that the sheriff is not getting shot?
No, because there are 2 versions.
Second foul, player number 8.
To nominate you. Why? You spoke already?
Why not?
Second foul.
Because you want to maybe to split votes. If the game proceeds on.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I nominate player number 8.
8
okay,
accepted.
why 8 and 10 can't be together? I don't understand it. I 5 said I'm the most red. She making this as black too. You understand? This is the thing. Okay, why 8 can't kill 9? After reveal to what? She's a good player. She's a good player. Okay, 8 surrender now. 10 surrendered now. Okay, he didn't speak 3 rounds. 3 rounds, 10 didn't speak. Okay, the correct play is 8 going, and afterwards I don't know who to speak, but I think 10 is the last black after 8. I think. Why 8 didn't check me? Why she said she revealed to 9, not to 3. Why? I think she just wanted to kill him afterwards.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I'm nominating 10.
10 accepted.
Look, you just vote with 2. Just vote with 2. Don't worry about everything else. It's not mathematical, you're right. And I think 8 is not the sheriff. Why I think 8 is not the sheriff? Yeah. Why? Because how 1 kills the sheriff 9 after she votes out at 6, her black. And then she says 5 is very suspicious, I suspect 5, and 5 is dead. How come is this a good version for blacks? It's not that she played bad and that's why I think she's the sheriff. No, not because of that. Because it doesn't make sense. Her black play doesn't make sense for me. Okay? So you just vote with 2. Okay? They both will vote together and I will decide who to vote with. I'm still thinking. Okay? I'm still thinking. I think, yeah.
And your time's up.
Indeed,
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 2, 8, and 10. I repeat, 2, 8, and 10. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 1 vote. 2 votes go to player number 10. We have a split between players 2 and 10. 2 and 10. Player number 2. Your 30 seconds.
Why didn't you vote for? Why didn't you vote for 8? She's 100% black. Okay, she 10 can be not black. Okay, okay, but I don't know this. I don't know this. I think 8. I don't know this. I said I vote to 8. Why? He said you vote with me.
And your time's up. Thank you. Have a second foul for emotions. Player number 10, 30 seconds.
Sam, you disappointed me. You have to go with your red friends, and your red friends go against 2. I think we should. Could be after number 2. I'm voting again for number 2. If the game proceeds on, it's number 3. But no, the game is gonna finish. If what? If 3 is black. If 3 is
And
black,
your
so
time's
next turn.
up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 2 and 10. I repeat, 2 and 10. 2. Who goes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 3 votes go for player number 10. Player number 10, your last minute.
8, you're sure 7 is a red check of you? He's very confused. Okay, so you now investigate number 3. No? The game is over? No. The game? No. If 2 and 3 are black, so the game is over. If the game goes on, so it's number 2. If they are too much signing. However, 7 could be the game is going to be messed by you, but I think it's 2 and 3 should be. No, it's going to be now the last round. So whoever 2 of 3 stay in the last round, killer.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 10. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Okay, this is quite amusing because player number 3 is now paranoid. He doesn't think he's counting the game from like anti-logic. He thinks that player number 1 couldn't be black because what's the vector of attack and what's the winning strategy here if she votes out her own black and then kills player number 9. This was super funny that 2 red players that are definitely red in both versions are voting out player number 10. And player number 2, well, he's done a good job. I mean, he should have told them right away that I do think that 8 and 10 are together black, because he decided on that version right away and he didn't want to play balance as a normal red player. He should have played balance. Poor Sheriff, oh my God. So there were 2 strongest wills that player number 8 is the Sheriff, but the judge is like, woo, do a screenshot. Player number 8 is gonna go in the guessing round. That's Foldham's predictions, though we shall see. I think it might actually happen because player number 3 is really hesitant. So
this
they
morning
should
is
go
good
7,
for everyone
so we'll
but
see.
you. Player number 7, you were killed. Your last minute.
Yeah, I think it's a reversal kill because you started believing that 8 is not the sheriff. So basically, if she was black, she would kill you, but you're still here. It's a confusing game. Listen, if we follow wills, 8 is the sheriff, for sure. If we follow common sense, it's very weird that number 1 would do those things. I think, listen, 10 was very possibly black, but, every game that he plays like
Stop gesticulating.
Listen, every game I played with him, it was like this. It was similar even when he was red. So I'm not counting on it. I'm not like every other player that would have played like this. I would have waken up, say, listen, he was black, vote 8 out, bye-bye. But it's him, so. I'm very confused at this stage. You're going to have to make up your mind. If you're black, I'm not driving you home. No, I'm joking. All the wills said, even the ones again, said 8 is sheriff, 8 is sheriff, 8 is sheriff. So it's very hard. It's kind of a conspiracy to go against her. Listen to the arguments, and I think go with the better arguments because I know that you're kind of not believing 8 is sheriff now. So go with the arguments. It's on you.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 7 that leaves the game location. Welcome to the guessing round. We have players 2, 3, and 8. Each one has 2 fouls. This day is started by you, player number 8. Your minute.
Nominated player number 2.
To accept it.
I'm very, very disappointed that it still continues till this stage, but I can get your paranoid minds. 10 was red, come on! So he was confused, so he
Calm
plays
down.
weird. Sorry. He was confused. He was red. This is what he does. The other version is 4, 10, 8. I mean, I can understand why you think that because he said from one wanted him to vote for 4 and he said no, we want to vote for 3 because we wanted to do the split. But it was making any sense. That's the only way to do it. I mean, 5 was he was so against you, number 6. So and you were against him. So everybody wants to lift you. So he just did what make it sense. What can I say again? To expand my investigation. Number 2 said that I revealed to number 9, but I did not do it. I read my jeton. Look at me. Number 3. Look at me. I raised my jeton, and then
10
he just
seconds left.
and then he did
You were
see
not
it?
interfered.
Did you see it? Did you see that he took my hand down and put like this? Okay, so 7 saw it. 7 saw it, and he said, this is why you investigate me. I saw you
your
doing this to
time's
9.
up. Thank you. Player number 2.
I nominate player number 8.
8 accepted.
Okay? Listen to me. 10 surrender. 4 surrender. You need. We said at 0 round that it's a team game. Okay. Maybe 8 played good, but 10 and 4 played not good. Okay, 10 now surrender. 8 revealed to 9 and not to you. Why she said it? But it's very easy to.
I did not reveal to 1. 9 saw me and told me to stop.
You
and
do
then
not interfere me. Do not interfere me. I didn't not interfere you. I didn't take foul. It's a black foul. It's a black foul now. Okay. I didn't take foul in her. Okay. I voted to lift player number 6. I voted to lift player number 6. Okay. I can't be with 1 and 6. I voted to lift player number 6. How can I be black in this game with 6?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
That's true, but also true, 10 and 4 are not a good team, because when 10 didn't want to split 4, but this is a weak argument. The problem, there are a lot of problems in your version. First of all, 10 was very, he spoke very well. He was very confused, too much confused, and 4 had no black players. Why I wanted to do the split? Because he had no black players. He said 2. Okay. I still think I will vote 2. That's what I think. Yeah, this is a hard game for me, but I think
your time's up. Thank you.
6 and 1, not a team.
Third foul, player number 2. The city proceeds to voting now. The nominated players are 2 and 8. I repeat, 2 and 8. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Citizen win. The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone. I wish everyone pleasant and productive game. Then may the best team win. Player number 1, your last minute.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's very challenging for everyone to not know what is their place settings. Yeah. Okay. Good. I noticed that. And I think I think it's challenging to give the best red minute that you can do, and it's also teaching and make yourself go to the how to say it, to the best capability that you can do in the game. So usually, as a red player, I'm trying to find at least one red player. Not you, in the round of 0, okay, and from there to build the position, finding who can not be black together, and also I think the sheriff need to make a precise checks to get the most
And your time
best
is up.
information.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominating player number 1.
1 accepted.
I thought that the second advice that you gave wasn't a good advice. It wasn't an advice at all. Of course, the sheriff should find the precise check. But I really thought that your first suggestion was a good one. Okay, because I tend to always try to find everything, and it's always a mess in my head, and to find one and then from there building this is I like the order of it. So I think that with the advice I can find it you thought about it at night. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say, and this is why I will play with player number 1, because I think he thought about it at night, because he had a structure in his head and he went through it. Okay, he went through this structure, even though the last advice he didn't get to the point, but he get to the point with the first one. So I think it was
10
good.
seconds left.
I think it was good. So I will listen to you in your happiness, but for now.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 3.
Very weird. That's a very, very weird sign to sign. Okay, so I'm not going to play not with player number 1 and not with player number 2. First, I'm going to say that I didn't like the minute of yours. I'm so sorry. I mean, it was mess and you were thinking a lot and you didn't remember how to say what I thought that you have a lot of time. You even have more than 1 minute. You have 30 seconds to think about the words, and it seems like you're just thinking about it. I did like the advice because I did it myself. I'm trying to find a red player. But this is something I can tell everyone in any second. I mean, I don't have a night. I don't have to have a night to think about it. So this is why I don't think that you are a red player. I think you could do like all the to tell people what to kill and anyway in the night, and you found the minutes like good at the end, but it wasn't good at any time. So this is why I'm not gonna play like with either of you. I think even 2 is even blacker than 1 because he found it. I mean, how can you find him red? Maybe because you're black and you know his color. The fact that you find him red is maybe
time's
you're correct.
up. Thank you. Player number 4.
I want to say I appreciated Free about his efforts to play calmly. After future. I want to play 1 and 2. Boom. I thought like 1. Actually, I thought like 2 that he had a train of thought because he didn't know he's on 1. He didn't know he sits on 1, and he started to say like it's making like less efforts, like it's making hard for him to speak well. But then he tried like to say things that for me was kind of helpful. I agreed with 2 that the second advice wasn't that good, but people don't do it. Like people checking me, not 7 and 8, they took me. So yeah, we need to say this advice. For me, like your minute, I didn't like. Maybe you are red, but like you were too harsh, and I didn't think you're trying to think. If 1 could be red, like I didn't like try to effort.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5.
Nobody saw what 1 did when 2 spoke. 2 tried to analyze what 1 said, and 1 was like, what did I even say? I almost took a foul. It was so crazy. The camera didn't get it. So I'm lucky to see it. It's a one in a lifetime opportunity. He was so confused. What was he even talking about? Did I even talk? Who am I? He was so confused. I can't. What? 1/4. No. What I think now? What I thought outside. Fourth thinking. What? Freeze red. Freeze red. Red, she's red. She got the red card again. And 5, yes. And that's enough. It's about 0. Like, I took a rocket advice. 5-1 red. You didn't even say I'm red. Our deal was you say I'm red.
Left.
You didn't say I'm red. You said you appreciate. I don't need your appreciation. I need to be red. That's what I need.
And your time's up. Thank you. I ask everyone not to knock on the table. Player number 6, your man.
Yeah, Four was trying to say that one slept in room number 3 just now in between games. I found 3 redder than 1 and 2, and I think 5 is also red, taking 3. But I do not think that 1, 2, and 4 are 3 black players. And even though 1's minute was atrocious and a nothing burger, I think 2 and 4 taking him makes him slightly red. Because 2 and 4, I don't think there are 3 Mafia. Do you think there are 3 Mafia? 1 to 4? I don't think 1 to 4 is.
I think that if one is red, the only way to know it because it's black.
First off, yes, so that's why I think 1 is redder than 2 and 4. No, I didn't say 2. No, I said 1. I said 1. I think 1 is redder than 2 and 4. So I think I can add to 3 and 5. I can add with very I add 1 very carefully. Very carefully. Carefully, that's the word. In addition to that, what? Why 1? 1 said... And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7.
I think 3 is red. I won't say if it's the player or the number, but I think it's red. To make the joke, I was thinking 2 and 4 of red. I'm inclined not to take 6 and 1 because, well, let's say it like this. You spoke to 3. I know you found a red, but it found 0. It's not that she was that red, and you took 1. I'm sorry, but 1's minute, wasn't that good. It's fine if you took 1, then it's atrocious, but 2 didn't take 1. I found 2 very red. Oh, you took 1? Oh, so you're red. Never mind. No, I'm still thinking. Never mind. All in all, I'm inclined to just remove 6 and 1 out of my position. You know what? I'll explain later. People usually don't. No, 5 is good. 5 isn't black. For all you can say. 4 you're good too.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8.
I will play with 1, 2, and 4. Okay, I will explain what I think about 3. No, you didn't react good. I said 3, and 5, it's 5 over 3. Never mind. Okay, player number 3. She said at the end of her speech that she want to find red players as red. Yes, and who she find red? Not 1, not 2, not 4. So I think she's black. No, and 4 too. When she speak, you don't seek for red players. This is what I think. Okay. 5 didn't react good. 7 surrender now. I don't. Okay, 6 is doing the imaginated things, and
10 seconds left.
I don't understand him at round 0, so I don't play. No, and his position. Okay. Who is?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9.
I think 7 might be red. I suspect more number 6. I think that I am also on the position of 1, 2, 4, okay, and 8, of course. What I thought is like number 1's minute. I don't play a lot with him, but I thought that it was like a gray minute that tends to be red, and I thought that 2, if like 2 was black and 1 was red, then 2 would attack him. So that's why I think that number 2 is red, and then that's why I think that number 3 might be black. And then 5 and 6 took that position, so I suspect that. And also 6 signaled me when I say one red, and he talks to me. So that what? Why 7? I think that finding 3 as black, I think
And
is a
your
red.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10.
Nominate 3.
3 accepted.
I don't like this nomination, but okay. Before the minute of 8 and 9, should I wait for you? Do you drop? Hi, how are you? Cool. Before the minutes of 8 and 9, I thought that I'm going to play 3, 5 and 7. But after they both took a very convenient position 1, 2 and 4, I'm suspecting between 8 and 9, and I will broaden my position and say that it is very possible that 1 to 4 are for red players. And I will play most cautiously with
And
one.
your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting. Now no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. We have a split between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Okay, my position is 2, 4, 8. But to be honest, I find what about 9? I don't know, because 7 is very dark for me, and I find him red. So I find it a little bit weird. And it's also checking 9, maybe because of 10. Okay, but you didn't 10. You didn't explain why you find the 3 red, because you said it's a weird elimination. Oh, I wanted to nominate a 3 just because she didn't find the 2 red. I found him red. And I think the language barrier is something that you need to take account about.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 3, you have 30 seconds.
Yes, I'm going to play 5, 7, 10, and might be 9. No, I'm going to say my problem with you. I thought when I told you, just a second, when I told you that I took this foul, you said that you didn't took 2 over, that you said that 2 couldn't be red, but you said something like that. You said that with 2, take 1, then it could be a little bit redder. You said that about 2. And I thought the opposite. Anyway, you said that I didn't find 1 play red because I had only 2 players. This is what I have to do.
Because 2 and 4 took 1, 1 is redder.
First foul.
Okay, so maybe you're still redder than this.
And
I think 10 is very red.
up. Thank you. The city returns to voting between players 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Who votes for exclusion of both voted players? Thank you. 3 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Yes, I know. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm Oswin. I know. That's why I started. I actually had a bit prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a bit prepared, but no, my producers have ruined it. So it's a very exciting game. It's the fourth game of today, I want to say. And what do we think? Do we think it's going to be a Mafia win or a civilian win? I think player number 1 was sitting well on the table until player number 5 came in. And surprisingly, player number 7 is the first static kill, right? But he was actually on to 2 Mafias, 1 and 6. So it's very interesting to see who he's going to leave the first move, because I think he has the potential to hit all 3 Mafias, or at least 2 Mafias for sure. And then exciting to see the controversial player number 1 is going to build. Very interesting. Checked 5, red is not a sheriff. Fair enough.
The night keeps
And
going
also,
on in the city. I remind every player I remind all players of night rule behaviors before
and the sheriff
player
checked 7
makes
if
his
I'm
best move. Player number 7 You may wake up. You have 20 seconds to make your last.
Yeah, he checked 7 and 7 is the first kill. How unfortunate.
164.
Fall back asleep. 1, 4, and 6 accepted. The morning in the city. Player number 7. Your last minute.
I didn't account it like 6. 4 is I'm inclined to select her, but mostly because she said something about a minute that I didn't really. Oh, nice! I got to have reply, so good. She said something about a minute that I didn't really understand. She said that it was a very bad tip because then people will check you, and you said it was you're a check. Accepted. This is a check. Alright, that means that it was on the opposite position, it's fine. The point is to divide it into tips. If I'm on the opposite position, there's a good chance it's 3, 5, and 10. You understand all why. I leave 8 and 9 and reluctantly 6 because they voted with me 2 up. I thought there was no way there could be 2 reds between 1 and 3. It's fine. I don't think that there were 2 reds between 1 and 3. So if it's not that position, that it goes 6.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Applause to player number 7. Please let the player leave. This day started with you, player number 2. Your minute.
I suspect you a little bit because I really liked your minute until the end because it was really weird. But I'm nominating player number 5. I'm nominating player number 5 because I didn't think he said anything in his minute. Anything at all. He didn't say anything. The only thing you wasted a lot of your minute about nothing, and then you took 3 and 1, and that's it. And I didn't think you. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, you wasted lots of it. Even when taking 3, I didn't think that you gave any good arguments to do so. And I really liked 4 for pointing out in her minute that 3 couldn't think about finding 2 and 1 red or anything with any arguments about it, and you didn't even say anything about it because it was a good argument, and I think it's very suspicious of you. Okay, so for me now 5 is the most suspicious on this table, and I will listen to you, but for now I will vote 5, and unless.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 3. Your minute.
I will nominate player number 1. First reason is that you didn't took 9 when he took like the same position as 8, and the only reason that you didn't like it is because he said that 7 could be red. That's not a good enough reason to take 9 of your position when you liked really 8. So this is why I think that I suspect number 1. Also, the wheel of 7. He said 1 for 6. 6 is a red check, and I think that you're the blackest from the wheel. What? Gonna split? You want to split? Okay. You're red check, you can do your splitting, you can do whatever you want. You have so much power, there is no other information. If he's the red check and you have the power, we're going to do a lot of splits right now on the table. You all should accept that. So if there's no other information, you need to tell it now. If not, I'm going to tell Let 6 to do everything. Everything. Okay? So, none other information? Good. The power is yours. Okay. So who else could be red? I think 10 is red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4.
Okay. My sus is between 5, a little bit of you. Even that a lot of people saying you are red like before, but I will say what are my arguments. Because 10, you very like 10. It's a 10 is the red. But 10 said 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a lot of red. And you are like ignored it. Taking a 9, 7, 5, like. So how can you like 10? 10 all of his minute was about this. So it's weird. And I don't like the nomination about 1 because I understood why he didn't took 9. So for me, I don't know if 3 and 5 are together. I didn't like your minute at all. It was so lazy. Like, whoa. Like, think if you are red, like we want to win this game. And a little bit sus, even you took a great position, but like for me you talked a little bit like
10 seconds left.
Tense. So I will hear you. I'm not saying you are black because you took a good position. But a little bit like
And
in
your
voice.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5, your minute.
Listen, it's the first time today I got a red card, so I forgot how to play red, so you can give me another round. Let me speak. 9, I want to speak to you. I thought that you are or Sheriff or Don because you, when 6 said I'm a red check, all your eyes were on 7, you tried to make eye contact, so I thought you want to reveal to it. That's why I told you who did you check. I thought you're or a Sheriff or a Don. If I'm Mafia, I will not say it, I will be quiet, kill you, or if I'm Mafia, I know who's the Don, so I will not even, I will just be with myself and look at you. Will not ask you who did you check. But why I am talking to you, because I nominate 3.
3 accepted.
3 said 9 is red, but 9 said something impossible. He said 7 is red, okay? But 7 said, and you don't like 9, don't like 3 and 5, but all 7 said, I like 3, I will not explain which 3. So how could he love 7 how 9 could love 7, when 7 like a 3, who don't know which 3, and 9 like 1 to 4, hate 3. So how 9 find 7 red? So for me 9 is very sus, but you say 9 red out of nowhere. Why 9 is red? Why? Explanation? Something? Reason?
And your time's up.
That was very
Thank
brave.
you. Second foul, player number 3. Player number 6.
Nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
Number 5. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Yes, I will. You can do the split. You know how to split 3 players. I will signal to you the 3 players I want to split. The 3 players in the split vote for the first one, and then just it doesn't matter. You know how to split. I am currently thinking about splitting something like. I thought at first to do 8, 9, 4, but now I think to eliminate I think remove 4 and 8 from the split and do something like in 9, 3, 5. I think there are not 3 reds between 9, 3, 5. Something like that. I think is more safe. The reason I thought before to do 8, 9 because 10 said that between 8, 9
10 seconds left.
They're suspicious. So I thought there might be one mafia between them. But I think with how this round went, 9, 3,
And
5
your
is
time's
probably
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8.
I agree, but maybe I don't know split in 9 players, but it's need the sheriff is dead. No, no. Okay. So what I watched is not. Okay.
2 and 4 both attack me, and I'm red. So if there is one mafia between them, we lose 3 and 3.
First foul, player number 5.
Okay, for me it's fine. I think free, both free and the real free can be one black is there almost sure. Okay, and then player number 5 said that free said that why one didn't take 9. But one told why he
10
didn't
seconds
take
left.
9 because he took 7. Okay, so I think 3 is the most suspect for me. But if 3 is in the
And your time.
8 was against the split. He's probably dead on.
Second foul, player number 5. Player number 9.
More reason to find the 3 black is like she for her 2 minutes ended
That's
with
a gesticulation.
For her 2 minutes ended with and 10 is red, and she didn't say anything about it. And I didn't even think, and I thought 4 is red because she explains why, like, if she thinks that 10 is red, she needs to change her position. I'm thinking, like, how can she end 2 minutes like saying 10 is red and that's it? Like, I really don't understand. I don't want to be in the split, but I tend to like it because I think that 3 and 5 could be black together. I really ask if there is another, if there is another sheriff. I think that 6 might be a false red check. I'm just saying it right now. So don't, if there is a sheriff, don't let him make the split. If there is a sheriff, no. I think that I'm just saying, like, okay. So I'm taking you. Yeah. So I'm taking you.
Thank you.
That's
Don't
it.
go on. Player number 10.
I'll tell you why I think so. Because it's very obvious why she said them red. It's very obvious. You don't need to explain that. Why she said them red? Yes, because I told one that I don't like him dividing her. I said that there is a train on her. It's the second round already that there is a train on 3. It's a second round. I nominate 4. I think you are attacking 3 too much. I don't think that other than, yes, obviously, 3 and 10 together by Mafia that surrendered and they're saying we're black together and we're diving together. No, I'm red here, so 9 you go
10 seconds
way
left.
for me. I think between 4 and 9 is one deck. I think 9 is dead.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 1.
What do you think about 3, 9, and 10 in this game? I mean, sorry, 10 was very dark right now. Okay, I mean, 3 is not black because she's not red. You want 3, 5, 9. I tell you what, 9. I'm agreeing with splitting you because you said 7 is very red for you and 6 is dark. And I didn't find 7 red.
I said it might be red.
Yeah, okay, but you need to give us any information that you can take it for the rest of the game. So, okay, let's do a split of 3, 5, 9. 3, 5, 9, let's do it. 9, okay, so you're 3 Mafia. I'm sorry. This is at least in my opinion. But you suspect 3? I don't understand you.
10 seconds left.
3 for sure, not is 1.
3, 5, 9, voting to 5. 1, 2, 4, voting to 3. And 6, 8, 10, voting to 9. If 9 is not voting, we are all voting to player number 9.
And
you need to
your
vote to player number
time's
5.
up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 5, 3, 9, and 4. I repeat, 5, 3, 9, and 4. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 4 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 2 votes. Player number 3, your last minute.
Yes, okay, I was red. Okay, a lot of people.
Stop
the reason
gesticulating.
I didn't have much time. I have only 30 seconds, so I didn't have much time to explain. I understand the criticism on me. I just want to say that 9 has a lot of things to say about 1 that he didn't say. That I said it. I said that he confused about humans and you ignored it completely. So I now suspicious of the player number 9. I think. The reason I thought 10 was right is because the way of his thinking, the way that he spoke, and also that he didn't want to vote on me, but he did it because he wanted to respect number 1. So this is why I think 10 is right. Also, I thought you were right because of the way of thinking, but now I don't think it, just because you ignored what I said about 1, that 1 confused completely about your minute. Okay, who else could be black? Who broke? 2, 8, who voted for me? Raise your hand. Who voted for me? Raise your hand. 9, 8, 4, and 8.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so I think 8 could be black. Also, I think you should investigate 4. It will be a good investigation because if she's red, it's good for the city. It's just like, it's really good. Then we're gonna have...
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 3. Please leave the game location and the city falls asleep.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Another exciting round. I actually, for a moment there, personally, I thought that they're going to split 3 red players and Mafia going to win right there. But, they got relatively lucky. But unfortunately, I think it still smells like a Mafia win, potentially 3-on-3. It will depend on who they're going to shoot, and whether there is going to be a miss. But it doesn't look like it. They voted out player number 3. It was so for sure. Like Mafia has a lot of arguments to use now, right? They can say that there were 2 Mafias on the split. That's why someone broke the split. They can play counterweight of player number 3, who left player number 9 is balance. They can say that potentially can say that potentially, yeah, like
Morning
maybe
comes to the
maybe
city.
there's
This one
basically
is
a lot
good
of
for
parts.
everyone but you. Player number 4, you were killed. Your last minute.
Sheriff? Yeah,
And
no.
now they shot player number 4
Yeah, 7 red.
already.
4 red. Yeah. 6 red. 8 red.
Overall exciting. Let's watch the next one.
7 red and 4 red. Yeah. Why like you giving to split? It's very weird. You voted to 3. No. I think like 1 is more, Sheriff, okay? I think 9 is very sus. You needed to you broke. What happened? Yeah, you told me that I'm right, but you broke the split. You wanted to split with 3 and 5. So why you didn't put your no? You need to vote.
Excessive
5.
gesticulation.
Never
I saw
mind.
8 speaking with 1.
First foul, player number 2.
Yeah, but 8 is also not red. 10 is red. 10 is red. Who broke 9, but maybe he didn't know. I think 6 is
10
is
seconds
red
left.
really, and I don't know. I think 10 is red. I think.
And your time's
No,
up.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Applause to player number 4. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 5. Your minute.
Nominate 9.
9
I
accepted.
broke the split, vote on 3. There is only one, I will listen to you. There is only one problem, that in one version, there is no free mafia. You must say that 3 is black. Because I thought that 10 is 10, at round 0 said that 9 and 8 are more sus. 8 is a red check, 6 is a red check, I'm a red. 2, 9, 10 is the version, 2, 3, 9. Who did you check? 7 red and who? And 4. There is a rule in Mafia. If someone check 2 dead players, 90% is the sheriff. You can say no, you can ask him after the game. There is a rule. I'm going 90-10, you remember what I said today? Maybe I don't need to talk to you. Maybe I need to talk to you. I don't know who I need to talk to. There is a rule in Mafia. When someone checks 2, what does he gain from it? Revealing now, with 2 dead, red check, 90-10, 90-10. He's the sheriff, I'm removing 1. After this check between 6 and 8. Hey, who are you, Mafia? You don't have a version.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Nominated player number 2, not 9.
To accept it.
Listen, he let me split. If I am Mafia, we win 3 on 3 and because it's a split of 3 red players, right? But listen, it might be 3. 4 might be incorrect on 10,
You
but
understand that I almost put you out of the split.
First foul, player number 1.
But I think it's just a desperate attempt to stay at the table. He has to reveal, right? He has to reveal, and he cannot reveal with a non-dead check because then it doesn't make sense for him to not reveal last round, correct? Like he needs, if he has a red check on somebody who's alive, they should be saying it. If he has a black check, he should be saying, "I have a black check. Like don't do the split. Let's vote for my black check and start a balance." But white 4, I don't know. He didn't know what to give. I cannot play with 2 red. I cannot play with 2 sheriff.
10
I
seconds
cannot.
left.
Like, you let me split 3 players? Yes, you did. You broke? Then you're... Hello?
Your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8.
Player number 2, you sure I'm black? You sure? You said now, I don't understand what you saw. Yeah, he said free black, I said why free black, yeah. I want to for you, I want to, I think now, because what you said, no, okay, because you maybe line, I now going with one more sheriff, okay, why? No, you said I'm black for sure. What you want to believe? What? No, you said now that. What? If you want to explain it, I just.
There's 1 and 6.
Nominate player number 2. I just want to. If you don't explain, I'm sorry. Because he said now that I'm black for sure, and now he said no.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9.
Why did you check 8? You need to explain in your minute, okay? Yeah. You please explain why did you check 8? What I'm thinking, okay? When 5 said that the 2 is Mafia, he said who he with, okay, and then it's like okay 9, and then he's like deducting. So I'm thinking so 2 is Sheriff, okay, because 2 is not Mafia, and then okay, I'm red because if 2 is Mafia with 5. And I attacked 5 and I attacked 3, okay? No one explained the split.
2 can be Mafia with 5, he nominated me and voted me out.
Third foul, player number 5, no speech next round.
So you're saying what? I really don't know. I really don't know.
10 seconds left.
What? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I specifically said if there is another sheriff, please reveal because we're letting a red check.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10.
Who are in the division? 3, 5, 9. Okay. Who broke the division? 9. Okay. Why are we even debating about which sheriff to choose? 9 made us very easy life. Okay. There is a wall that 5 and 9 are black together, and then 9 breaks because he doesn't want 2 mafias to be removed. Now, I understand that it is very not sheriff of 2 to allow a split with a dead investigation, but he did investigate 4 after 3 said that 4 would be a good investigation. And why did 1 go investigate 8 after the last round? He even didn't say so much about 8, but after 10 he was like, no, 10 had a very weird, very dark minute. Why check 8? Why not 10? I don't know. I think now we have 9.
2 check the request from his breaking.
Second foul, player number 9. And your time's up. Thank you, player number 1.
Nominating player number 2. 3 reasons, okay? First of all, 8, 9, 10 vote to lift me out with player number 3. That was one reason afterward, okay? After the first check. Second reason, he just tried to save the split, not eliminate you. Player number 9, you broke, he should have voted against you and not save the break. So this is why I checked him mostly, and there were requests on eliminating him. Okay, 5. You said that 2 is sheriff for right now. I don't know if it's a. No. I to be honest, look. 9 is black for my version, okay? But because many reasons, okay? Many reasons. You said that 7 is red for you and 6 is black.
Left.
But I'm encouraging you all to vote to player number 2. I'm going to vote over there, okay?
If you are red, you need to vote with 6.
First
yes,
foul,
but
player
6.
number 10.
6. You. I mean.
And your time.
What if we will
up.
take it?
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 2.
Nominating player number 1.
1 accepted.
Look, 1 should go now because there are 3 black players on this table, okay? I couldn't reveal myself to anyone because I only had a red check on 7, which wasn't in the game. So I couldn't reveal myself because I knew that if I reveal myself there is a chance that I will be eliminated at night. So I couldn't. And I checked 4 because she went along with this with the 1 and 6 on the splitting. She ran the show practically. So I thought that this could give me more colors on the table. And one No, because he might be red. Okay, look, one practically revealed himself. Last 6 only spoke to him. He didn't like the 10 went against 1 in the last round. So and this is why I suspected because he spoke to him. But I will leave. I think
maybe it's black because both of us trying to.
Second foul, player number 1. The city proceeds to voting. Now no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 9, 2, and 1. I repeat, 9, 2, and 1. 9. Who wants to play number 9? Thank you. 4 votes. The game is over. Mafia win. Mafias are 1, 6, and 8. Sheriff is 2.
Welcome back. Yes, thank you, thank you. I was about to ask, like, I was still alive, I was going. Interesting, I'm kind of upset that I'm here and we cannot hear what's happening in the room. I think people would be upset at the 3-on-3 loss. But I'm also trying to see. I'm trying to think basically if, like, what kind of check could player number 2 do so people would believe him more, because technically what player number 5 said is correct. He just, like, if 2 is done, what's his motivation to say he checked 7 red and then 4 red? But at the same time, I think, it's forcing the table to play with a sort of anti-logic, to be like, oh, well, the checks are so horrible, 2 must be a sheriff. And also the checks were horrible mostly because these players were killed, which player number 2 didn't know, obviously. Yeah. I think if, for example, if 4 stayed alive and he wouldn't use it for his red check, it would help him to figure the game out, but unfortunately it wasn't the case. And see, I've told you it's going to be a Mafia win, and that's what happened. Would also be curious, to think, how sometimes we do interviews, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching us for the first time, sometimes we do interviews with different players. So it would actually be interesting to do an interview with player number 6, Drop, who was kind of like went from 0 to hero. He was left as one of the most suspicious players by the first blood, player number 7. Then he claimed to be a red check, and everyone started saying, yeah, possess all this power. And, guys, being a red player and a red check, and be in the situation when everyone is looking at you for answers, can sometimes be terrifying, at least in my view. But when you are a black player and everyone is calling you the most powerful one at the table and everyone is looking at you for answers, that's a very good situation to be in. But not only player number 6 said, look, guys, I'm here, I'm the reddest at the table now, and I propose free election between 2 red players or something like this. He actually went further and suggested a split of 3 red players, which I think, obviously is very beneficial for the Mafias. But also, like, would be interesting to see why he proposed a split. And now, with the split, so they were doing a split with an alive sheriff, obviously. But I mean, technically in their situation, player number 2 didn't come out. So all they knew that there is only one version in which player number 6 is red. So doing a split of 3 players was reasonable in this situation. But I'm still kind of, personally, I'm kind of cautious of the arguments. Well, player number 9 broke the split, so we must vote him out now, because if in this game, if they assumed player number 3 is red, left as red, then what's the motivation for player number 9 to break, right? If they assumed at least player number 3, or at least if they assumed that there were 2 black players on the split, so there was a black player between 3, 5, and 9, 2 black players between 3, 5, and 9, and 9 is breaking the split because obviously he didn't want both him and his other Mafia to be out. Yeah, in this situation, the likely Mafia team would be 5-9. Potentially. So yeah, it was an interesting game. Interesting to see how things are turning up in the next room, because if you haven't heard yet, we have not one but two tables today. And I see that the points for the first game, table B, the one that we just watched this game, the points have been published, but the points for the other table have not been published. So potentially it means that this game is going. I don't know. Yeah. Go on. Great question, ladies and gentlemen. All the six of you who are now currently watching our broadcast. If you have just heard silence on air, I was talking to one of our organizers. And so to answer your question, so basically, just to give everyone an overview, this is you're currently watching a Mafia World Cup channel. We held English-speaking Mafia tournaments in various cities. More than a year ago, there was a tournament in Prague. Then I believe there was a tournament in London. There was a tournament in Montreal. There was a tournament in Amsterdam, and now obviously we are watching the Tel Aviv League round 5, because they're running like a few subsequent rounds. And I think, the world of Mafia overall is very exciting. For those of you who are watching us, or maybe watching us in the future, and trying to understand what Mafia is all about, it's a very exciting intellectual game that combines logical arguments and human emotions in a way that no other game can. And originally, there are a lot of tournaments that are being held in Russian and Ukrainian languages. Now, obviously, this tournament, and even in Cuba, obviously, this tournament, as you know, is being played in English, and the world of English-speaking Mafia is newer than some, but equally exciting. And I think we have come a long way. Wouldn't you agree? I think even in comparison, like obviously I was about to say, like even in comparison with, I don't like, even if we compare the Tel Aviv series, for example, I think it's getting more interesting to watch with every round. And also what's good is now, so for example, when we were watching the first round, we use some players who are playing online within the English-speaking community, but now we know almost every player, right? Because we've been watching them for 5 rounds in a row now. And I see that the new game is about to start relatively soon. I can see Free, who was player number 5 in the previous game, arguing with some other players. And I see that the layout for the next game has already been prepared.
Let's have a look. Player number 1, Phantom. Player number 2, Mantis 22. Player number 3, Free. Player number 4, Articuno. Player number 5, Colonel. I assume Colonel Mustard. Player number 6, Mushed. Player number 7, M. Player number 8, Jorge. Player number 9, The Pirate, also a very good friend of our broadcast. And player number 10, Ayelia, who was player number 3 in the previous game and who was voted out in the round of 9, unfortunately. Yeah. 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 Guys, just you cannot hear Mordred, but basically he's asking me why did I decide to play Mafia. You know, as you know, I haven't been playing Mafia for a long time. I think I came to the first UKMC event. It was the beginning of August last year or something like this. So technically, I have been playing for 1 year and 1 month, but it actually feels shorter because for me, I think when I went for a first few events, also I think it's a good question. Why? Because I remember when I played my first game on the first day, I was Mafia for like 3 games in a row. And I was like, okay, so at least when you are Mafia and you're playing for the first time, at least you have a certain agenda and you understand your role. Like you're like, okay, I'm Mafia. Like when you don't know even about the splits, you don't know what it means like to have 2 versions, you don't know what it means to counterclaim, you don't know what anything means, but you still understand that, okay, I'm Mafia. It means that my goal is to stay at the table and not to get voted out. How can I achieve this objective? I need to pretend to be a red player. I need to speak for 60 seconds each round and to say something that would make people believe me that I'm a civilian. So you have like a certain task to do, and it's easier to fill your minute every round. And I actually don't remember if we won or lost or like what was going on. But basically, yeah, I remember that finally for the 4th game, I was a civilian finally, and I was player number 2 or something like this. And I remember player number 1 spoke about something, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm player number 2. Player number 1 just spoke. I don't know anything. What's going on? And I was genuinely like, what is the point? Like, what am I supposed to do here? And then as the game progressed, other people were asking me like, oh, what do you think about like other players? Like, what's your position? Who do you think is red? Who do you think is black? And I was just like, how am I supposed to know all this stuff? So basically, I think what helped me to get into Mafia, because I was playing the role of Mafia for a few games in a row, and when I was civilian for the first time, I didn't understand what's going on. And only that, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess I understand now how the civilians in my first 3 games felt. And I understand that, okay, like when you're a civilian, it's a different situation. You need to figure out who are the mafias. I was just like, oh, okay, I relatively get it now. And basically, that's how I sort of got involved into it. But then I think for me, for the first few months, I was just basically treating Mafia like as more like a fun activity to do in my spare time. But I wasn't actually involved in like sport Mafia scene. I didn't know anything about points, about tournaments, about whatever. And only in March, I think this year, I kind of realized that, oh, okay, actually it's not that simple, because as I played more, I got more involved into different aspects of the game, and now I actually think, I don't know if you agree, Mordred, or not, but the way I see the Mafia game itself, it's like there are 3 levels to it, 3 levels of knowledge, let's say. The first level of knowledge is when you just come in for your first game, and the moderator explains to you the basic rules. It's like, okay, there are like 7 red cards, one of them is a sheriff, 3 black cards, one of them is Dawn, okay, whatever, like sheriff checks players at night, Dawn can check whether certain player is a sheriff, Mafia shoots people, whatever, and you're kind of like, oh, okay, so you play, you need to spend relatively a lot of games playing like that, and then you get to like a second level, which is, okay, now I understand why there are both, like why we run both versions. It's mathematical victory or whatever, and you start to understand this kind of different strategies. And you see when you need to counterclaim, you see like as a sheriff, you basically start to understand like when to do a split, again, like when do you split 3 players, when do you split, I don't know, 2 players, what to do if there is a miss, like what to do when there is this, what to do where there is that. And again, you need to play like, and then you need to play even more games to get used to the strategies. And this is when you enter the third level, which is like, I would say like more difficult one, where you are just thinking like, okay, like for example, even, for me, sometimes when I'm done, for example, I struggle with creating, because ideally, I think, again, in my opinion, how the nearly ideal dawn game should look like is when you wake up, you see in what position are you sitting, you see in what position are your mafias sitting, you see like who are the civilians, obviously, like you kind of see players, if you have played with them before, you haven't, you can kind of determine their capabilities, whatever. And then during the mafia coordination minute, you need to determine the winning strategy for the mafia team. You need to show your mafias, for example, okay, I'm going to open up as a sheriff with a red check on one of my own mafias, or you can even say, like, I think even people do like even more complicated schemes, for example, where the Don says to your mafia, okay, like let's say I open up with a black check on you, you open up with a black check on me, there will be confusion at the table, no one will understand what's going on, like, maybe a sheriff is not going to check both of us in this situation, like, whatever. And so basically the Don comes up with the whole winning strategy for the game, who should open up, at what point you should open up, who are they going to kill, what is going to be the coordination, whatever. And it's actually really difficult to do because for me, for example, when I'm done, I can only do like the basic stuff of like, okay, this is my coordination, Achalai +2, or like whatever. If I'm gone, this is the other mafia is going to give the coordination, and then like, okay, I claim sheriff, for example. So I can only do 3 basic things basically. I struggle to come up with like a winning strategy in 1 whole minute. Then as the game progresses, then you can sort of see different strategies on whether it's beneficial to give your own mafia protective check, for example, or whether you are likely to determine who's a sheriff on like a first night, and whether you should counterclaim, whether you should just kill them, whatever. So, as I've said, like there is basically a third more, or even if I was just talking about the example of being the Dawn. I think even if you are a civilian, I think the sort of third deeper level is when you can see the teams from the 0 round, and you can actually memorize that, okay, player number 1 is speaking, player number 1 is, let's say, speaking decently, then player number 2 isn't playing with player number 1, could player number 2 potentially be mafia, then player number 3 takes a foul during player number 2's minute, for example, in a way that you can see that 3 and 2 are not mafia together. Okay, then you assume both like 1 and 3 are red, and player number 2 is a black one who is not playing with them. Then, so like from the get-go, you can kind of see, but then you look, let's say player number 4 is speaking, he's like saying what you're thinking, that like 1 and 3 are both red, you're like, okay, player number 4 is red as well. Then player number 5 says something that, skills like supports player number 2. You're like, okay, player number 5 it could be a team with like 2-5, but then you're like, but if it's not. And I think more like experienced Mafia players can actually keep like 2 or 3 teams in their head together, starting from the 0 round, and they can be like, okay, we think the Mafia team is like players 2, 5, and 10 based on these arguments. But if it's not 2, 5, and 10, then it's like 1, 2, and 6. If it's not 1, 2, and 6, like they have basically more. They can build teams from the 0 round more easily, which again, personally, I sometimes struggle with because it's hard for me to determine all of the, and I think, but sometimes, what I've noticed also is that sometimes people start speaking in the 0 round, and let's say you are already sitting like as player number 8 or player number 9, and you just say 1 suspicious, 2 suspicious, 3 suspicious, 4 suspicious, whatever, and then let's say black team is like 1 and 4 with someone and 2 and 3 reds, and you are like, well, obviously I'm the reddest because I said 1 and 4 are suspicious, but it's not about just calling players suspicious. It's about actually building teams and bringing up logical arguments why like 1 and 4 could be a team together, for example. So it's basically not enough to like suspect a lot of players and they say, well, here you go, I suspect 5 players, there are 3 mafias somewhere there. I think it's more important to build certain teams. And again, for me, for example, it's easier for me to find red players in 0 than to find black players. I can maybe find like 1 or 2 black players if I concentrate hard enough. Yeah, what's your opinion on that, Margaret? I will repeat whatever you're saying. Yeah. Look, guys, I feel that I have a special connection to Mordred, like, I hear his words. But yeah, basically, Mordred was saying that, what advice can we give to players who are absolute beginners to start playing better, to be able to build more teams and whatever. And I personally think it's a great question. You know why? Because they can watch this broadcast, for example, and get better. But yeah, I think there are 2 ways to improve. The first way is to just keep playing more games, because sometimes I notice that even on this land of Swipo, sometimes we have players who come into the lobby and say, look guys, I haven't been playing for 2 weeks, so I'm very rusty. And it's true, I think, because if you have a gap of like, you haven't played for a month, let's say, and then you need to start playing, and then when you start playing again, you may feel a bit like you kind of forgotten the rules a little bit, you are a bit rusty. So I'd say the consistency is the key. And even if you play like every month, but you are doing it consistently, then you will improve over time, because again, you will see more games, you will, and also like, let's say you play the first 5 games, you are just a citizen, then let's say in the 6th game, you will be a sheriff, then you will be like, oh, now it's my chance to get a first-hand experience on how to play a sheriff. and then let's say a Dawn will counterclaim against you, you're like, oh, okay, now I see how it works. So the more games you play, the more you improve, for sure. And then I think another way, I also think, it's very subjective, because we have a lot of players who just play with like, not just, but who play a lot with like emotional reads arguments, for example, and their intuition. And sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong, but it's their style. We also have players who use purely like math-based logical arguments, and that's also valid, So it just, I think, the more you play, the more you kind of understand, because I also think that when you are an absolute beginner and you just start playing, then it's easier for you to say, well, I suspect player number one because player number one was nervous, for example. And then let's say you play more and more and you're just kind of like, oh, okay, just saying player number one is nervous, maybe it's not that good of an argument. I need to bring more argument why player number one is black, for example. But then sometimes, sometimes, a player speaks very well, but they're just like nervous or like anxious or whatever, just because, yeah, they are mafia. So you were actually right all along. So I think it's important to combine different styles and different reads, basically. Yeah. But I think what obviously I'm not an expert, but I think what people should do to switch from let's say absolute beginner to intermediate level is to think about the game strategies and to bring arguments in a more logical manner when you're actually thinking about a game. And you think, okay, player number one, again, let's say player number one spoke fluently, player number two played with them, player number three then played with players 1 and 2, player number 4 played with, okay, let's say, and then and then those the first half of the table, let's say, just played with each other. And you need to think, okay, let's say and you're sitting on player number 10, for example, and you actually need to think, okay, I'm player number 5. I call players 1, 2, 3, 4 all reds. Either it's because they genuinely spoke so well, and I'm player number 5, and I'm red as well, and I don't want to create conflict between civilians, or it could be because, let's say, I'm player number 5 and I'm mafias with players 1 and 2, and it's more beneficial for me to strengthen players 3 and 4 who already call players number 1 and 2 red, for example. And then you'll just, the more you think about motivations and different strategies, be like, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And I think personally the thing I struggle with most is being proactive when you are a red player and actively asking for checks or whatever, because when you are a red player, there is an edge to it in a way that, let's say you are a red player, you are sitting in a seat number 5, for example, and player number 1 speaks, and they really don't speak very well, and you think, well, player number 1 might be black in this game, but then player number 2 says, no, player number 2 spoke great, player number 1 is red for sure. You start thinking, okay, player number 2 is suspicious, then player number 3, and you're like, and then let's say players 3 and 4 called player number 1 red, and you're like, okay, maybe I'm mistaken about player number 1 if everyone called him red. I'm not going to go there, and so either you get persuaded easily, and I think it's important to learn how to stand your ground, but also not to be disruptive in the same way, because chances are if everyone at the table called player number 1 red, chances are player number 1 is indeed red. and for you to be the only player who is like, actually, no, I think player number one is Mafia 100%, let's check him, let's whatever, then it's actually like you being slightly disruptive rather than you being, so brave and going against the current. But it also depends from game to game, right? In some situations, player number one could as well be black and everyone just reddens him. Just because, but that's not the main point that I was trying to make. The main point is that when you play against mafias too aggressively, and you're asking, and let's say you are being mostly correct, you're asking for checks on black players, you are like sassing them as hard as you can. What can happen? What mostly happen in this situation? Mafia just start playing against you, and the dog gives you a black check, and you are eliminated from the table, and that's it. GG. So I think there is as I've said, there is a certain balance that you need to make. Basically, is that you need to play. Ideally, you need to identify black players and play against them, but also do it in a way that you are still at the table and you are still being considered relatively red yourself, so that you actually have a certain power at the table. You can actually vote out the mafias or do something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the trading. No, not the trading, but yeah, let's do it. Again, great question. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just discussing the fact that, we have a lot of English-speaking players. Not that we have, but it's just there are potentially a lot of English-speaking players that have not yet made the leap from just play, and they just play for fun, but they haven't yet started playing in the tournaments. And we were just talking about what kind of advice could we give them to make the leap of faith. And I think, yeah, Mordred, as you've said, there are few reasons why people do not want to play in tournaments, right? First reason is that they're scared, they think they're not good enough, they think that, they're not experienced enough, and whatever. And to that, I think it's, at the end of the day, it's important to remember, I think, that it's just a game. Because sometimes it can get, intense, and if you are wrong and you're like a decisive vote, let's say, and you're a civilian and you vote to 3-on-3 or something like this, it's easier, I think, to get into this mindset to be like, oh, it's because of me, I lost the game, I'm not good enough, whatever. But I think it's important to remember that, like, it's just a game. You can play, and like everyone plays. Even I think if we look at the people who have been playing Mafia for years, who are like the winners of different like very high level tournaments and whatever. Sometimes they are like the first kill and they put 3 red players as their best move or something like this, or they play because it's impossible to play it's impossible to play in a way that you are like 100% right, 100% correct always, right? It's like everyone has bad games and good games, and the only way to improve is that, as we already discussed, is to play more games. And especially when you play in tournaments, this is a more sure way to improve, because you start to understand how the ranking system works, and you get to sort of experience more competitive side to it. And then I think a second reason people maybe don't want to play in tournaments is that, again, maybe they're afraid it will get too competitive, and people will start again, they don't want to lose, they're afraid it can get too competitive and whatever. But I've been actually thinking about it, and I think even if we look at the people who are currently gathering at the table, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they've known each other for years, and they're still, they still kind of tolerate each other, right? So they've literally been playing Mafia for years, and they're still friendly towards each other, even though in the game, obviously, and right after, then he'll be like, oh, why did you vote the wrong way? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? But I think this kind of emotions, they're very fleeting. And as I've said, me, for example, I have been playing for, let's say, a year. And sometimes also, I'm not an angel. Sometimes I get annoyed at certain players, but it's all kind of within a game. I've never had a situation where, I've had a real life argument with another player, for example, let's put it this way. Obviously it can happen, but I'm just saying that even when people experience some intense emotions within a game, they're usually being left at the table or shortly after. But it's still, you see now people are just communicating with each other. It's all well and good. Maybe mafias are going to win, maybe civilians are going to win, but this is just the roles people are performing, basically. Yeah, exactly. Well, Mordred, I'm glad you brought this up. We have a new commentator on our stream, someone called Mafia World Cup. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they recently posted a comment saying, excellent judging and streaming from Foldem and Kinolog, an absolutely brilliant commentary from Dantes, Allegre, and Oswin, exclamation point. But I was actually about to say, thank you very much, Mafia World Cup, but what about the players? Let's give a shout out to players for their excellent playing and claiming, counter-claiming, speaking, opening up, and whatnot. Because yeah, I agree. I think it's also especially if I think if we're talking about players here in Tel Aviv, obviously they're not only they're playing on camera, they're also playing in English, which is not their native language, so it can also be a little bit stressful. So shout out to them for playing this round 5 and just genuinely, bringing entertainment to us this evening. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for putting yourselves out there and promoting the game. Yeah, hopefully, not even hopefully, we know that more people are going to watch the stream later on, and they're going to see how this game is played. Because I've noticed, right, even when we were doing the commentary for the Olympiad tournament in London, right, we had some people commenting on the stream and saying, "Oh, we don't know how we got there. We were just googling something about the Olympiad because we were playing other games there, and we came across your channel. Please explain the rules, like how do you play Mafia? What's going on here?" And I actually think Mafia is quite a fun game to watch, just as an outsider. If you are like, imagine if you just start watching randomly a very intense game, which is like where it's like a critical round of 5 players, and emotions are flying high and everything like this. And sometimes, even I watch a lot of I watch and comment on a lot of tournaments, and sometimes I genuinely get invested. I'm like, oh, who is the sheriff going to check? Who is he going to kill? Like, which check the Don is going to bring? Like, I wonder what's going to happen. Like, it can get very exciting. And I see the players are putting their masks on, so I assume they get. Yes, guys, Mordred is saying if you came across our channel and you want to try playing Mafia, please feel free to contact us in any way in any way you can. Feel free to drop us a comment or whatever. We play Mafia in English in different cities across the world, so chances are we can redirect you to the right place. And yeah, and it's actually Mordred was saying a lot more nice things about the game, about our channel, but I forgot half of them, so I cannot speak so eloquently as Mordred, so I apologize. But yeah, I got a bit distracted because you see, guys, it's exciting stuff. The game is about to begin. We can now see that the roles are being assigned. Player number 6 is a sheriff. Players number 2, 4, and 10 are mafias. Player number 4 is Don. And the red team includes like Phantom, Free, Colonel Mustard, Jorge, and the Pirates. So it's actually quite a strong red team, quite a strong black team. Exciting to see how it plays out. I think, let's see, what is their coordination? What's your take on funny coordinations people sometimes do to be like, if I put my hands over my head, then it's a self shot or something like this? Are you a fan of this? I'm not, personally. I'm willing to go on record to say I do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. Mordred just corrected me and said, don't be ridiculous. Of course, it's very useful coordination. Yeah, no, actually, so the player number 4 is Dawn, so yeah, we can see him on the stream. But I stopped doing speaking coordination. I think especially if you are sitting, like if you're player number 4, it's better to just do Achalai Machalai or something like this. Personally, but sometimes speaking coordination can work as well. It depends on, again, how careful are your mafias and whether you are listening. They are listening to you closely. And what I enjoy about today is that the playlist I think is good because the mafias wake up and they start dancing.
The strongest team with player number 1 your minute.
So I think players number 2 and 4 and 10 are pumped. We'll see if they're going to bring victory.
Most of the people talked about
the black
red
team.
and blacks talked about something personal, so I'm
So I
talking
think
about
the
something
game is
personal.
about to start.
Yeah, I'm a PhD student. I'm trying to finish and I'm trying to publish my paper. So I encountered some things, some issues with the publishing, and I want to share with you the weird things about publishing a scientific paper. One of them is when you're trying to publish and you offer your paper to a journal, you need to pay them to publish it, okay? And if you publish it in a free publishing, you even need to pay more. And the reviewers that should check your paper doesn't get paid.
And your
at
time's
all.
up. Thank you. Player number 2. One accepted.
One is black, but I'm not sure about it. First of all, the 20 seconds was a very big filler. It took me time to get to the subject, but I think when I'm looking as a black player about player number 1, especially Phantom, is more nervous when he's speaking, when he's black, and right now it was very calm. It was a little bit lazy minute, but I think he did it because he's red, not because he's black. So I'm not sure he's black. I will identify him better as in the split. Right now I'm player with player number 1, but I look to find more player that like quite fun player number 1.
10 seconds left.
At the night I thought about that when I was black, it wasn't important to me to take my hand in the 30 minutes and put it over there. Now as I'm red, I'm just waiting for the 30 seconds to
And
put
your
my hand
time's up. Thank you. Player number 3.
The name of the song is Road and Destiny, I think. I play with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Because I found them, it's 1.4, I'm dead. The possibility for me to be alive is 0. 4 could not handle himself. He makes so many noises tonight, so many with the mouth, with the hands. You're playing with 1. I played with 1 in a tournament 1 or 2 weeks ago in a series. And he talking about personal and stuff like this. He was black with me. Everyone found it. He was so black. It was horrible. Luckily for him, I was a perfect don, so we won 3-3. But it was so black. And now we even gave 30 seconds of feeling. It's small. It's like surrendering. I don't know what to do with it. It's like not only the personal stuff that he talk only when he's black, the 30 seconds of nothingness. It's like he wanted us to know that he's for certain black. And you think it's red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4.
I thought also that 1 is black. That's why I do the shake when 3 did it with his finger, but now he's playing meta, which is so unlikely as 3. So 3 is
so much likely.
It's first time I hear it, but anyway. Not playing with 3 is Mafia. Also, I think a good integration would be on 1, and then if he's red, then also we eliminate 3. What? No.
He doesn't know. He's gonna get
First foul, player number 1.
Anyway, say it later. I had a problem with number 2 saying you think you're black, but then in the end, but then you played with him in the end of your minute, so it's also suspicious. I'm playing Now,
And your time's up.
4-0.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 5.
Whoa, that's full blacks already, right? So, should nominate them all and put them up and let the city win, right? This is pretty much how we play. I have to say, I don't want to do the meta argument, but I heard it too. Sorry. I know. I'm red. I'm really red. I heard it too. That's the thing. I can't I know for a fact that there is one black here. For a fact. I can't for sure say it's 4. But I heard, I didn't want to do the, and I was saying, alright, I think that I'm going to go for arguments. I'm nominating 4. Nominating 4?
Accepted.
Alright,
10 seconds left.
for what it's worth, we can split for 1 and 4. I'm sorry, but the freeze is nominated.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6.
I think the sheriff should investigate number 3. That's a good investigation because we get 4 colors by 1 investigation. Because 3 goes against 1, 2, and 4. And like I see, it's like a two-way road. Like 4, 1, and 2 respond to him also with suspicion. So, no. Okay, I think if 3 is red, and also 4, you're meta by 2 players. So I tend to accept that 4 might be black, and this red is 3 and 5.
Swear to God, don't play with meta.
First foul, Kikino.
So you know what? Let's put it. Let's wait. But you know what? Let's wait for another argument, and then I can combine 2 arguments. But I don't know. I tend my. What do I think? One I think had okay.
You wanted a fun game, you got a fun game.
One I think had a bad minute. It didn't have people 3 also said you had a beginning an intro of 15 seconds, and then you spoke about your PhD was very not coherent. So I think it also strengthens the fact that there's a lot of blacks over here, including one.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7.
I don't know if you have many black people over that side. Players. Nominate 2. Why 2? You wanted to nominate 3. You wanted to nominate 4. You wanted to nominate that.
Hey, just surrender. Let's remove him alone before.
First foul, player number 3.
Nah, I don't get it. Why do you want to nominate the entire table? No, number 10.
Stop
will get
gesticulating.
them. You will tell them, and that's that. I'm playing with 5. I'm playing with 3. 6. I don't get it. You know that. You know that 1 is a mafia, you know that, I don't know. I didn't understand what you said on your position. I'm playing with 5 and 3. I'm not against 2. What?
He said, well,
You're
Blake,
interrupting.
split 5 of us.
Second foul, player number 1.
You're interrupting my minute. Okay, I'm not against 2. I want to hear him again. I didn't get any
10
color on
seconds
number
left.
1. I couldn't get.
First foul, the pirate.
No, I'm not doing that. You do that, okay? Stop interrupting me.
And your time's up. Thank you. Too much gesticulation on the table. I ask everyone to respect others' minutes and do not gesticulate excessively. Player number 8.
I like one's suggestion because I think that for the first half of this play we have no caller. I just know that 3 is against 4 hard. Okay, so I don't know why 3 is against. So I think 3 and 4 splitted, maybe even raised, because he's so sure that 4 he had 4. So why do you bother? I nominate 1. I nominate 2, I nominate 3, I nominate 4. Okay, so I think that, and maybe 3 and 4 we can lift, but wait a second. Because they are not together. 3 wants 1 and 4. Okay, so, but if you're so sure that 4 is black, why do you attack 1 on one's minute? Okay, you can't be that sure. That's very. You lowered the level of the argument here. Okay, and not that 6 didn't even.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9.
Yeah, I nominated player number 1, I nominated player number 2, I nominated player number 3, I nominated player number 4, I nominated player number 5.
5 accepted.
Thank you. Oh, good. Now we have 5 players. I want to hear all of them. Everybody voted with the player with him. Players number 1 voting to himself with player number 6. Player number 2 voting to himself with player number 7, and so go on.
Stop gesticulating.
Okay, so she will explain it. Okay. I think I want to hear all 5 again, because everybody there is against each other, and I don't know what happened there. So for now I'm playing only with players 6 to 10.
Second foul free.
And nobody listen, okay? It's okay. Don't listen. Just
get the third one.
And thank you.
And your time's up. Thank you. First foul, player number 6. Player number 10, your minute.
I'm so confused right now. You want to do 5 players, but you want 8 inside? You want 8 inside it? So how are you going to do it? Like, I thought that you're going to do 5 in 10. So this is, I'll nominate 8, okay?
Exactly.
Even though I believe that when 1 and 3 have a conflict between them, one of them is right. I mean, we had this like in 2 rounds ago, so. Okay, so I'll explain it. Me and 10, we're both gonna vote 1. Okay, we're both gonna vote 1. You going to play, you're gonna nominate 2. Both of you are gonna nominate 2, okay? 3 and 8 are gonna nominate 3, okay? 4 and 7 are gonna nominate 4, and 5 and 6 are going to nominate 8. This is really important, you guys. You're going to nominate 8. You think they're the reddest player on the table? Because they're going to save. I think you are very red right now because he confirmed your meta. Even though I don't like to play with meta, but also I saw the conflict between you two. So if you are red, then we know that one is black for sure, and we can find it out later. Make sure we all going to go to lift after this.
Up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 8. I repeat, 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, who votes for player number 1? Thank you, 2 votes. 4, who votes for player number 4? Thank you, 2 votes. 2, who votes for player number 2? Thank you, 2 votes. 3, who votes for player number 3? Thank you, 2 votes. 5, who votes for player number 5? Thank you, no votes. 2 votes to player number 8. We have a split between players 1, 4, 2, 3, and 8. 1, 4, 2, 3, and 8. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
I hope it will be a quick 2 on 2 on 3 on 3 because number 3 it doesn't learn. It doesn't learn. Maybe he heard 4, so he can nominate 4. But why he attacks me? Why he attacks 2? 2, I suspect also that was weird. But he's not learning. That's why I think we need to pick up all the players. 4 is yeah, we will hear, but 4 is looks like it's black because they both say.
Thank you, player number 4, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't like this table. I don't have any something to work with, and I don't want. Stop. I'm a red player, and if we lift, I want to lift with 3. 5 could do this. I don't know. 5 could actually. I don't know. If we lift, it's only with 3.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 2, 30 seconds.
It's important that you're supposed to split after that 1 and 4, because one said he want to raise with 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now he can raise with 2, 3, 4, and 8. Okay, so what he's saying that he don't know between 5 to 8, but there are 2 mafia between 4, 3, and 2. Now I think 1 and 4 are black together. It wasn't weird. I explained myself, and 3 didn't attack me so hard. I think 5 is red. I think 3 is red. I think this is very bad splitting. Not splitting.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 3.
Yes, I prefer that we will split 1-4, but or 4-8. 4-8. What do you say about 4-8? 8 said 3 and 4. I reveal a card. I don't understand why it's hard to. So many people told you I'm red. So many, even him when I attacked him. And then you 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Let's remove. Why remove the red? Now you say 4 is mafia. So let's 4 and 8. Middle 1 to 5 vote for 8. All the rest vote for 4. Let's leave them. You said 4 is mafia. You showed 4 is Mafia. You don't want to get lifted with the Mafia. What happened? What
And
you
your
want only with
time's
red?
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8.
Okay, so I wasn't the person to sign about 4 is black. You gave a meta about number 4. I'm saying you can't find yourself, you can't find each other red. That's why it's a safe race. I know that I'm red. I don't know what about you. I don't know what about. I didn't know what about him. And now I'm all okay with like just eliminate 4. Okay, because I think that and check me. Okay, eliminate 4. Check me. What? But don't raise. I'm red player. Like,
and your time's up.
Thank you. 1-4.
Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting between players 1, 4, 2, 3, and 8. I repeat, 1, 4, 2, 3, and 8. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 5 votes. Your votes wasn't accepted. Player number 8. You may vote further. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 5 votes go to player number 8. We have a split between players 4 and 8. 4 and 8. Player number 4, 30 seconds. Stop gesticulating.
What do you think about Flynn right now? What he did? Putting you is he playing against me? Against we have to go together. We are both Mafia. What do you think about it? Really? How do you expect to win now? Okay, but now he thinks you're
And
Mafia.
your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8, 30 seconds.
I just want to defend myself. I could vote to fall. I could vote to fall. I could break to fall. I did no. Sorry. What I'm saying, if my vote was accepted, 4 goes. Okay, I'm red. Let's eliminate 4. What? Okay, 6 to 10 to 4. Vote to 4. That was 6 to 4. 6 to 10. Vote to 4.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 4 and 8. I repeat, 4 and 8. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 8. Who votes to eliminate both executed players? Thank you. 6 votes. This is enough. Player number 4, your last minute.
Five is red player. 7 is a red player. Who else didn't put the finger down? Okay, only them. Okay, so 5 and 7 are red. Don't touch them. Also, from the people who just eliminate 3. Okay, eliminate 3. Don't let this kind of type of playing win. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. 1. Mostly red now.
10 seconds left.
I think 1 is more red. 1, 5, 7 are more red for me.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 4. Please leave the game location immediately. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves. Player number 8, your last minute.
I think we could have eliminated 4 entirely because, like for me, if 4, I think 4 is black, yeah, right? It didn't give any information. 5 asked what? I didn't want to be raised. I thought that 3 and 4. I don't know which color. I think that 3 gave arguments regarding 1, so I thought that 3 might be more red. But I'm like, if they can find each other, I want to raise them both. I suspected 4, and now they want me to be raised. So okay, but if for the slight chance that 4 is red, then we lost. Okay, like but I think that 4 is black. But why to lose me? I wanted a 5-way split because I wanted more information because I think that. All from 5 to 7, no one, and I suspect 7 by the way.
Stop gesticulating.
From
Players
5,
2 and 5.
I think 1 is black, okay? Because for me, we have to play that 4 is black.
And your
I think that 1
time
black,
is
check on
up.
7.
Thank you. Don't go on. Applause to player number 8. And the city falls asleep.
You see, guys, this is what we were talking about when we said these players really know how to provide a good entertainment value. Are you surprised? I'm surprised. This game, this first round, brought so many new things. Meta, noise meta, then five-way split, then two-way split. And you know, the way people were talking, I wouldn't be surprised if they raised five players actually, and then it would be just player number 10 trying to win it alone. And technically, I think she could still win it because like people in the lower numbers were so black, and she also didn't talk much because she was just explaining the split, whatever. So I think she could have, acquire additional redness in the later
The morning comes to the city.
rounds.
This morning is good for
and
everyone
actually
but
win
you.
it,
Player number
but
5, you were killed. Your last minute.
yeah, things didn't go as far. They only raised 4 and 8, which is also quite unusual for the 0 round.
Probably.
So we'll
probably
see who the sheriff is going to check, because the sheriff player number
If he
6,
suspects for
which
so
is an
much,
idea
then
of
go
checking
with
through.
him. I mean, by the way, one, you broke. You voted for 4. 4 was supposed to vote for 8. This part was supposed to vote for 8. Don't tell me. I don't know anymore. Genuinely. Yeah, I heard him. You're doubting I'm red? Okay, fine. I did. Sheriff. All right, two got exposed with 1 black.
Yeah.
2 got exposed with 1 black. What do you want me to do? To lie?
10 seconds left.
For all I know, this is the information we have. 1 is black. All right.
And your time
By
is
1.
up. Thank you. Lost to player number 5. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 2. Your last minute. Player number 2, your minute.
My last minute is out. Okay. Player number 1 in the vote.
1 accepted.
I don't think that it was black. I think he get very, very good will and explain about player number 1. Now, listen, is there only 1 sheriff? I don't need to reveal him. I'm recheck. I don't understand. Why check 7? You broke. If is the only sheriff, you should believe to player number 1. You should believe player number 1 is black, because if there is a dawn in the town, it will just give a red check, eliminate you because you broke. Okay, there's also a mistake about player number 5. 1 didn't broke. 1 promised to broke, but he didn't broke. But you should believe the sheriff will check player number 1, because the natural elimination is about you. I'll play off player number 3, and between 6, 7, and 10. I like 5. Between 6, 7, and 9.
And
10.
your time's
I think
up.
10 is
Thank
great.
you. Player number 3.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even remember what they said. So many chaos. But 1, let me explain to you why you are black. They don't will not reveal. 1. He already said 1. Let me talk to you, my friend. You're black. They don't sacrifice you. You already found the sheriff. They don't want you to be black. Why you're black? Because you said that if you reject red, you will remove 3, 5. I'm red. What 5? You said that 4 is mafia, but I am the one who gave the information. You still think I'm black and show it like Brazilian time. I don't even understand how you can show Brazilian time in only 10 minutes, but you show me Brazilian time. And so that's why you're just black. After this, okay, 2 is red, obviously. 8 will be red. 7, you did broke, okay? The first voting with 8. 8 also broke. He voted last second, and he's the one who likes saving. Now, what now? Then she's voted. No sheriff, my friend, you're mafia. What you want? Relax. Then your friend will win.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6.
Okay. Does anyone know who revealed to 5 to black and 1? You revealed to 5? Okay, I'm the sheriff. I must confess, I forgot to wake up at night. Maybe the music was too loud. Maybe it's because of that hour. and then I was waiting to say, Sheriff, wake up, and then, oh, good morning, village, and I didn't wake up. You have to leave me alive. You have to leave me alive. I'll give you one more check. But I think this gives us colors as follows. Even without me having checks, we have by mathematics. 1 should be red because the Mafia wants to blacken him. 3 said he was real to 5, so 3 should be the false sheriff, or at least cooperating with the false sheriff. I think it also blackens 3. It blackens 3, it reddens 1. Those who don't go with my logic are sus by me. And I think I'll have one more investigation during the night. I'm open to hear who to investigate. 7. I'll investigate 7. Okay.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7.
I'm sorry, 10. I was too shocked about him being a sheriff that didn't wake up. Sorry. Now, wait. I got confused. That's why we broke. Never mind that. Now, I thought 1 was black after he wanted to lift 5 people at once at the round before. So it does make logic for him to be a blackjack. But 2, you signed that to check 7, check 7, check 7. Why didn't anyone check 7? You did. You signed it to 3 in the middle of the last round. You 2 said that I broke, and I signed to you back. Yes, check 7, check 7. So you didn't check. Never mind. I signed check 7, check 7, check 7. What do you think? 4.
10 seconds left.
We have meta on 4 that he is Mafia. So.
And your
Who
time's
was- I
up.
didn't
Thank
vote.
you. Don't go on. Player number 9.
How the argument of check 7 is a red issue. I don't like player who ask to be checked.
They asked to check me, so I said yes, check.
First
No.
round, player number 7.
No, if you're red, you don't want to be checked. Wow. I don't think who with you signed that you was a red check. She did. Yeah. That's what I saw. Okay. I think for now we need to eliminate the player. I nominated player number 3.
3 accepted.
Why? Because 1.
10 seconds left.
Okay. If the sheriff didn't walk up, there is a black check on number 1. Player number 3 said he was a sheriff. So.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10.
No, he was like so convinced. So he said, I was the one to check 1. This is what he said. I found you emotionally red. I don't play like this, but I found you like completely angry about all the situation. This is why I think 9 is very red. I'll nominate player number 7. I mean, you broke. So I think the regular punishment, no. I think 3 is very red. Everyone in the table saying it's red. We need to go with this argument that 3 is red. I believe that you're the sheriff that didn't wake up. I am disappointed, but okay. I don't know actually. I think 9 is very red, and I'm thinking 3 is very red. 3 saying to me that 2 is very red, so I'll go with you. That you think 2 is very red. 7 broke, so it's a problem. I think that's a problem. And I heard that you said that you were a red check. This is what I heard. This is why I found 9 very red as well. So also I think some players that break in need to be punished for that. I mean, we've talked about it. We've said it. It was, but I'm not sure who I'm going to eliminate
10
right now.
seconds left.
Who do you think we should eliminate? 3. Who do you think we should eliminate?
And your time's up. Player number 1, your minute.
Wait, number 2 said that I'm a black check, right? No. He does that every time when he's Mafia. I nominate number 2.
To accept it.
We take out number 2. He also suspected 2, right? I was the 6th vote to vote out 4. Okay? So I can't be a black check. Even if I'm black, nobody goes to check 1 after everybody thinks that 4 is black and I'm the last vote.
Yeah, I'm the first.
You need to check
Second
7. Who voted? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Those are the people who voted to pick them up. There are for sure blacks there, but 7 didn't vote. Okay? And there is a black there. So you need to check 7. And we need to eliminate 2.
And he should agree because he said 1 to 4. What? We're eliminating your black check. Black check, right. You said he's totally black.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now, no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 3, 7, and 2. I repeat, 1, 3, 7, and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 1 vote. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 2 votes. 3 votes go to player number 2. 4 votes go to player number 2. Player number 2, you were voted out. Your last minute.
Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. Now the Mafia is 1-6. I don't know if it's 4-7 right now. You 6-4 is Mafia. Because I don't know, because 7 need to vote with me. Why 7 vote against me? How do you do? Listen, Mafia is 4, 6, and 1. 4, 6, and 1. 4, 6, and 1. He said that he put the vote against player number 6. I put the vote against player 6. I wanted to split. Mafia is 1, 6, and 4. This is the Mafia. Listen, look about the vote. Why do you communicate with him? Why? No, I'm not a Tom. You believe Sheriff don't have a check?
10 seconds left.
Oh my God. And who was 4? Who was 4? Who was 4? 4 is black. With me and also with 7?
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Please leave the game rotation and the city falls asleep.
I didn't expect this, to be honest, because only the red players were nominated until player number 1 was closing the round and came in strong by saying no, player number 2 must go, even though player number 2 technically didn't come out as a sheriff. I don't know what was the plan actually. Maybe we're about to say player number 10. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken, but player number 2 was gesturing something like 10, or he was like looking at 10. I thought it's going to be a plan that like 10 is a sheriff.
The morning comes to the city. This
or
morning
whatever,
is good for
but
everyone
you see
but
player
you,
number
player
1.
number 6. You were killed your last minute.
Right through
As
it.
expected, I'm the sheriff, so I was killed.
And now
Yes,
they're
yes,
going
number
to
7,
shoot
I
a
think
sheriff,
she's red.
who I think
So,
he's going
but I
to
think
player number
once,
6.
an
I'm pretty sure he's
argument
going
that
to
if
check
7
player number
is counted
7.
as red, it applies
Yep,
with,
player number 7
3
is
as well.
red.
Although he
But
wasn't the only one who
problem
wanted
for
to check
Mafia
red,
team,
though.
there is only one Mafia on the table.
He said to move 7. Okay, so well, one, I think I don't have an investigation on you, but mathematically you were red because you were the false black check. 1, you did the table. I'm leaving you 1 to lead the table. 7, I'm sorry. 7 is a red check. 1 is you're going to be the sidekick of 7. 1 and 7, you lead the table. I think there's only, maybe you eliminate 3 and the game is over, but if not, make the best choices. Okay. Good luck to my friends.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 6. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 3, your last minute.
No.
Your minute.
I will have another one. You listen to me. I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
I should nominate 10. I know you're red, I know 7 is red. Listen. When I did a lot of good things also. 4 is Mafia, okay? You think it's 2, 3, and 10? That's what you think. 4 is Mafia. And also when I changed the split, I changed it with 5, the red, and put 8 there. Okay, I understand now. I think 8 is red, but I removed 8, and I still put in the split 2 and 3. Both of us, I remain my Don. We could have left us. I remain my Don. 2 connected, 2 spoke with me, 2 tried to really think that I am the one who needs to make sure that to vote for you. For him, it was very obvious that it's one. And I thought, no, I thought when he said he didn't check, it's more believable. I wanted to vote for 7 because she broke, and I think she didn't want to vote for 4. So I still think that 4 is Mafia, and there is only one Mafia remaining. So that's why I thought it's 7 that didn't want to vote for 4. That's why I aim on her, not on you. On her I aim. I showed people.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7.
I can't go with number 6 argument about 7 because I broke with 8 because we made a mistake with the split. So that's why everyone that wanted to lift me up, 10 wanted, 3 wanted, 2 wanted, so it's not a legitimate reason. I broke. I know. I think, I know, you don't need to explain to me that I'm a red check. I think that 3 is red. I think that 3 is red. I don't think that there is a Mafia in this game. I didn't say that. I'm saying I think that 3 is red. I need you to... No. Stop with the emotions and speak with me later. Right now I think that 3 is red. He did... No. I'm playing with number 3. That's all I'm saying for now. I need to hear the rest of the table. I'm getting mixed up from everything that went on in this game, but...
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9.
3 think 2 was red. 2 think that 6 was not a...
Second foul, player number 9.
For what? Player number 1 is red because he found player number 2 for us. So player number 2 last minute was black. Player number 6 it cannot be black. Sorry, it cannot be black. Player number 8, she's red, and you are red. So it only leaves us player number 3. That's all that left on the table. Okay? And if for some reason that did not exist, it's player number 10. We still have a time to do so after we eliminated player number 3. But I don't think for 1 minute that player number 10 again in this game is black. So it's just player number 3 we have. Why? Because because all the math that went before, I thought I want
your
to fight
time's
to split.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's weird that you don't suspect me even a little bit. I don't know. Okay, I think 3 is red because of everything that happened. He's just spoke about it. And I don't think that was a real investigation about you, well, like blackjack. So I'm in a confusion right now. I will nominate player number 9 just in case. I don't know. You should nominate. I think that we have like really red players on the table. So it's lived like between you and me, and I know that I am a red. Even though I'm not sure that one is ever said that someone said is a black check. Instead, there is a black check on number 1 because he was like so sure that we want to eliminate you. So I'm not sure if it makes you red, but with everything that happened in the clash between you two and now you've forgiven one another, so it might make you both red. But I'm not sure about that.
Left.
I think that between all of them, that 9 could be... I found you really, really red before, but I don't know now. What else can we do?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1.
Okay, I'm nominating 9, nominating 10.
10 accepted.
Okay, 10 is a good choice. I'm trying to remember the vote. Who voted 7 before? You voted, right? And with who with them? From them? 10. We eliminate 10. Okay, now we eliminate 10. That's why? Because you're black. Because you voted for a red player.
I thought that 3 is very red and I did whatever because we wanted to do it together and instead of broke.
First foul, player number 10.
Okay, after you go and the game doesn't finish, we eliminate 9. It's okay. No? But look, the argument number 3, I don't like that he's red. I don't like it. Okay? I don't like it. But his argument is very true. He played against 4 and against 2, okay? And he the first to say that 4 is black and 5 said...
Third foul, player number 9.
But we're eliminating 10 now. Why you are so mad? Not 9.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 9 and 10. I repeat, 9 and 10. 9 votes for player number 9. Thank you. 1 vote. 4 votes for 10. 4 votes for 10. The game is over. Citizen win.